big win chat. Wow, on G. Mirror.
I'm just lazy to turn on.
It reminds me of that one song. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
That was probably loud.
No, I'm sure it's not loud. Reminder about work agreement? Oh, that's a bad time to have a reminder about it.
What the fuck?
Yes, the Nexus. Hello, Microsand. Hello, the Neanderthal. It's real. It is real. Hold on, chat. I gotta show you a song. It reminds me of the title. What's it called, though? It's options.
What the hell?
Yeah, that sound mirror.
That's what I'm like, you didn't make this shit up. It's from somewhere.
Mirror. No. So what's the stream about, guys? I'm so glad you asked. I'm up. Don't worry, guys. I'll pull up the graphic in just a little bit. I'm glad everyone's on the same page. Let's go figure this shit out. That's true. First, gotta launch Nexus. Next, gotta... Everyone's excited. I don't even have Discord on.
You should share the link.
Mirror.
You can't beat it up brutally if you want to share the link.
That's true. I am chained. No, not
For
right
real?
now. I love Nexus. Yes.
For real?
Hello, Two Fly. Hello, Imperial. Of course, everyone loves Nexus.
You're getting people in your fuck ass cult.
Everyone loves Nexus. Nexus is a great game.
Yeah, even I played.
That was
for 3
options,
hours.
right? Good shit, Microsend. It was in fact From's options.
Wow, that's cool that he knows.
Good shit, Microsend. What's your favorite From song? Better be a good one.
This is the correct answer to your favorite one.
Blinks Rainbold and Morse code. Hello, Wire. Yeah, I need to open this. I need to be able to read the chat. Honestly, I actually can read the chat as I'll have the Nexus up.
It's so easy.
But for now, we can do this.
I can lend you my monitor.
Parvorbital? I actually never listened to Parvorbital.
You're a poser.
What?
You're a poser.
I actually, dude, it's crazy. I still haven't listened to like that vignette album of
Yeah,
Franz.
I remember that.
It's probably one of my favorite albums. I have not listened to all of the songs though.
I get it.
I'm missing 2 still. I'll get there though.
I do that to Lady Gaga too.
That's fair. You know what? I will. Let's put. Sorry, she just saw the diagram. Don't worry, chat. You'll see it in a bit. I'll put Parvorbital. Bruh, I can't type V. Parvorbital. Let's hope.
Right here.
Let's hope it finds it. Fuck.
Some no name shit.
Fuck, please. No, I can't find it.
What?
Where was it? It was in releases, wasn't it? Oh, I can't find it. My
Can you
bad.
not search?
Search. Well, I can't. Orbital. I'll get there.
What the hell?
I can't type. Okay, you know what? I'll turn off cheats. Cheats. You know the. Hi, Nexus. Nexus is here. Oh my god, guys. Is everyone excited? Oh my god.
I mean,
Where's Nexus?
they can send you the link for it.
Did you on your camera yet? No.
What?
Here, load the game. Yes, the game. Now, when does the when do we capture the game? Show me the game. Oh my god, Ben, I gotta fucking make a new bling bling. Parvorbital? Okay. Wayne World where? No Wayne World. Nexus. Yeah!
We know.
Yeah, look, it's moving. We love the music. Wayne World. Let's turn it down low. I need to hear my own thoughts when I speak. Oh, it froze over. Anyway, Porborbital. Porborbital. Fuck, it didn't get me. I got forums though. Hey, there it is. Okay, I'll put it in further listen. Mine is snore, snore, snore. We love snore, 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 don't we?
What?
Exactly. Further listen.
What does it say?
What? Guys, Nexus. Oh. Oh.
You control reality.
Control reality through Unreal. Snores is a great one, that's true. I also like Pictured is perfect, Hall is good. I like Drop Dead, you know, stuff like that. That's true. That's true. Guys, Nexus. So let me run you you can take it, yeah.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Let me guys run you through this. Nexus, simple game. Don't worry about all this. You're guy. You're this guy. You're this guy. Don't worry about the music or anything. You're this guy. You see enemy? Don't worry about all that text. Fuck shit. You see this guy? He deals 1,751 damage. That's no good, because if we kill, we take a lot of damage. So we want to pick up HP, so we have more HP, so we can kill him. And we pick up stats, and then we take less damage. Now it's 1,581. And then besides that, you level up, get more stats. It doesn't matter if it's attack or defense. You don't need to follow along that much. And you pick up keys and you open doors. And our goal is to get to the end. That's the end. You see it says clear? That means it's the end. So that's the basics, right? There's XP, there's HP, attack and defense. They're about that. Other than that's basic. That's basic. That's the basics. I got you. Now, the game, it gets a little more complicated, but as long as you keep in mind that the enemies hit you, but you wanna take less damage, right? You wanna, as you go up, you wanna take less damage. Now, here's where it gets more interesting. See, if we reach the end, this is definitely, none of this is the end. Maybe this could be the end. Like, if we go and reach the end, you see, we got something. Something happened. We're at level 22. We have some amount of HP. We got some damage, and that all combines into your score. And score gives you medals and also sunstones, but don't worry about that part. So it gives you these two things, medals and sunstones. What are medals? I got you. Medals, we click M, now we're in the Nexus. And every medal that you have, you can use here for more stuff. So you see, you clear the tower, you get something, and then you are a little stronger. So you can do a little more next time. That's the idea. And sunstones, like you see how one sunstone, 1 damage. You can imagine like that. That's okay. That's all right. But then we introduce more mechanics. We introduce a magic. That's right, baby. We got magic. Magic, there's a lot of magical spells and shit like that. Some of them take magic points, MP, and they take MP and they give you some. Like, for example, for 1 battle, boom, 2,000 more damage. That's a lot more. Actually, wait, when did they reach 2,000? Oh, it just recently reached 2,000. Because they have a total of 2,500 sunstones, which you get by clearing towers really well. It improves the spell itself. Whatever, doesn't really matter for now. So there you go, plus 2,000 damage for 1 battle. That guy don't hit at all. Magic of the Gathering, no, I have no friends. True. I couldn't think of something funny. Magic. Now, magic, we can use magic spells. Magic spells take MP. Magic of the Solo. No, that's Wind of Light. I thought it actually was named different. There's no Magic of the Solo. I can't think of a name that's similar to that. So there's a lot of different effects. Now magic points are usually a little hard to come by. So these usually not that good. I'll talk about more of them a bit later, right? But you can find these in different towers in different places. Usually you have to do something a bit special to get any one of these spells. And there's quite a few I still don't have. Now, on top of that, we have Legacy, so remember how I said a little while ago, one Sunstone. I have 2,566. One Sunstone equals 1 damage. That's, there you go. One Sunstone, 1 damage. Different effects. For example, I can use a one-time thing where for 10 Sunstones I get 25, well, imagine it's damage. Or 50 even. Now that's good value. But there's even more funny effects. For example, I can go in, see this wall? I don't. Boom, wall is gone. I can walk around here now. Because fuck it. Or I can even get this. I can get a little thing that lets me jump over walls. And I can walk wherever I want. If I can even do this, skip all these enemies. Fuck them. Magic is pretty good. And our goal today is to get a new magic spell, right? Very simple. The magic spell, it works exactly the same as the one I'm going to show you real quick, where if we just go up to this door, right? Don't worry about all this text, that's whatever. You see this door? We could use a yellow key, but we can also use a spell. Unlock the yellow door in front of you. Boom, unlock the door. Pretty good, save the key. And keys are limited. Every time you open a door, the key is gone. So we want magic. Magic is very good. That's in the stage of Nexus I am in, which is like 500 hours in, magic good. We are trying to get a lot of magic spells. Later on, we're gonna care about sunstones more. But now it's magic time. So, our goal, you see this is a yellow key door. We wanna be able to open the same spell, but it's for crimson keys. It's the identical spell costs more because red keys are harder to get than yellow keys. It's like they're more rare, if you will. So that's our goal. Now, Nexus has a lot of towers. So the one I was showing you, that was the tutorial tower. Very simple, very easy tower. We're gonna be playing probably one of the most complicated to play towers, which is Mirror's Tactical Labyrinth. That's what the title is all about. And why are we playing it? Well, this tower, as you can see, there's a lot more going on here. I don't know if I'll be able to explain all of it. One viewer left, you'll have to see it. But in here, among all of this bullshit, there's this room, lots of red keys. We need a lot of red keys. And right in the corner, key of rainbow fragment, unlock the crimson door in front. We want this. Am I actually alone? What the fuck? Wait, he is lying? Yeah, probably lying. At least 2 people are here. My brain's probably gonna brain explode. You're probably not gonna keep up. Look, in my video with you, I'm not gonna explain you the whole game because it just takes too long. But that's alright. That's alright. You don't need to. That's not the point. Your point is to understand basics. You don't need to give me like strategies or whatever. So our goal today is mainly just about to take a small break. Yeah, that's all good. Don't worry. You can. It's all good. Our goal is to get this thing. Now, why do we want to get this thing? I'm glad you asked. So you see, guys, today at work I was a little bored. So I decided, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna like make a little nice diagram to explain. We'll be back once the stream has been going for an hour. Yeah, he's here for XP. So I'm gonna go here to explain you like what's the reasoning for why we want that specific spell. Because again, the heat death of the universe is approaching. I got limited time. I got 2 weeks. Why am I spending my time getting this spell as opposed to something else? So, let me switch the windows here. Hopefully this will work. Beautiful. So, oh yeah, I can show you. So there's the Tower Final Tutorial. Tower Final Tutorial gives you the spell Solar Matter. And that's the first really good one. Microsoft will be back delayed once the stream has been going for... Oh yeah, that's true. I'm reading the same shit. So, more like 2 billion years? No, it's 2 weeks. So, Solar Matter, that's the thing you saw a little bit earlier, which broke the wall. Very strong stuff. Now, the Solar Matter allows you to... Well, it's mainly going to be useful for a little later, but first, the next thing we want Torch of the Guardian. Torch of the Guardian, very strong spell. Let me show you why. Where is it? So if we go back to tutorial, and we enable magic mode. We love magic mode. And you see how we have 52 damage, right? Now, if I use Torch of the Guardian, or the Guardian Sword, you will see my damage jump to 151. Now, why does it do that? Well, it's because if you have this activated while your level is below 100, your attack, in the red number, will increase by an additional current level times 100 minus current level. So if you're at level 1, that means 1 times 100 minus 199. So you get 99 damage. Now that's triple your starting. That's already double your starting damage. You just triple your starting damage. Very good stuff. And over time, as you get each level, that's another 98. You know, boom, boom, boom. It just keeps adding. You get, at level 50, you get an extra 2,500 damage. But at level 100, exactly Neanderthal, very well spotted, not smooth brain. After level 50, the amount of boosting you get, right, the attack starts going down. Because, for example, at level 99, you will be doing, 99 times 100 minus 99, so times 1, so it's just 99. So at level 50, you have 2,500. At level 99, you have just 99 damage. At level 100, 0. You lose all of your damage. Now, that's still valuable because most of your tower is going to be in the level 100 range. So you're still going to benefit from it. So it's generally a pretty good spell for that reason. Now, let's get back to the graph. So Torch of the Guardian gives you a shit ton of damage in the early mid game. Solar Matter allows you to break walls. Very strong. Now, you're gonna be using this to go to a tower called Lit Tactical Palace. Lit Tactical Palace, we're not gonna talk about it, but it benefits from both of these because it unlocks D, Tower D. No, and Tower D gives Metal World. Now, Metal World, very good spell. Because look at this shit. So, if we just restart real quick. Metal World's very good for this, because, for example, look at this guy. Look at this goober. He deals 73,000 damage. Now, if I use Metal World, it'll have the damage dealt to me. So right now, it's 36,000. Solar Matter equals Hulk, Torch of the Guardian, Arson Charge. What? I don't get the joke. So it halves all of your damage. Now, in the start, the issue with Metal World is that while this is very good, it takes 70% of your sunstones. That's a lot of sunstones, right? Because right here, I can just go in and use those 70% of sunstones for a fuck ton of damage. And this guy don't hit for nothing anymore. So in these towers, in towers like Tutorial 1, Metal World isn't that good. But here's the thing. The further you get into tower, the stronger the enemies get. And the stronger the enemies get, the less this 1,500 damage will matter. Like if we go to the very end of this tower, right? There's this guy. Look at this goober. We need another 12,000 damage to hit him. It's a lot of damage. Shit ton of damage. And even if that's just to hit him. we're gonna spend forever trying to kill him. And in this case, now being able to like take half damage off, no, that's very good. Now it's really coming in clutch. So it's more for the end game. But on top of that, in the tower we are playing, currently mirrors, if you go to the Nexus, you will see this thing. It's actually attack +2 for 5 sunstones. So it's not 1 sunstone and 1 attack. It's 5 sunstones and 2 attack. So the value is 40% out of the 100%. 1 sunstone here is 0.4 damage. Way less damage. So here it's even more valuable, especially since enemies get way more stronger here. So that's Metal World. Metal World is what's going to be helping us a lot today. Now the next thing, where's the thing? Boom. Now after this, you are able to get these spells, Nexus Moon Folklore and Revived Moon Folklore. These are both very good. We're not going to explain why because we're not going to be using them. There's also Harvest, but as you can see, there's a lot of arrows going to this thing. It's called Chain. Chain is the most cooked tower in this probably game to actually beat. Chain is fucked up. Gonna go to bed, I'll watch the uploaded video. Go ahead. Good night, Neanderthal. Chain is my big goal. This is the big goal I want to do before the heat death of the universe. Stay safe, true and real. That is the one thing I want to do, and it's because of the spell called Secrets of the Great Tribe, but I'll talk about it later, maybe. As you can see, there's a lot of arrows going into Chain, and that means I want, ideally, all of these things. So for Chain, we want the torch that I showed. We want the solar matter. Actually, the line doesn't go... Oh, no, we actually don't need it. We want Level the Way, Ultra Matter, Harvest, all of this shit. Just so we can do it. And one of the things I need is Key of Rainbow Fragment Red. So that's the spell we want to do today. We want to go to Mirror, Tower Mirror. We want to pick up Key of Fragment Red. Maybe these two, we'll see if we can do that. And then I think we can seriously give Chain an attempt. And Chain is its own story, we're not going to be talking about it. So that's all you need to know. I'm sure you understood everything perfectly. Mirror. It's time to play Mirror. Now, this tower is a bit fucked up. And I spent like an hour just thinking about what I'm gonna do in this tower today, essentially. Actually, I'll just take off my headphones so they don't crush my head. So, Mirror is an interesting tower because of a lot of things. One thing is it has a lot of mirror orbs. Mirror orbs are pretty cool things because right now, you see I'm standing right here. Oh wait, it actually highlights. Well, whatever. Maybe, what can I do? There you go. Boom! Teleported to the other side of the room. Mirror orb teleports you across the room mirrored by the center point. Boom. Now, that's all well and good. But on top of this, maybe I can see this. Wait, it also paves walls. I don't know if we can exactly show it right now. Trying to find a spot where I could show it, but whatever. It breaks walls as well wherever you teleport. Although you can't teleport on top of an item. That's one thing that's neat about Mirror. Lots of these orbs makes the game a bit of a headache. The next thing that's very funny about Mirror is... I'll just get this, but don't worry about all this. We just got a lot of magic. The next thing that's funny about Mirror is there's this spell, Mirror Magic. It flips the map. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Microstand. It flips the map. So, for example, say you know, oh my god, the exit is all the way there. What if we said nuh-uh? And now the exit is all the way there, and we can move left. Okay, so that's pre-cooked. And we can actually, if you sit on these special tiles, we don't move. So that's also a thing. So that's pretty neat. But probably the most cooked mechanic is here is that every time you level up, well, remember how we were getting damage or defense? We can choose which one of these to get. Not in this tower. No, in this tower, you have the skill tree. So, it's so stupid, it's so fucking. Each square represents a reward, right? So, you can get 7/10 of a red key. You can get 10 damage, 20 currency. Just assume this is like coins. That's what essentially this is, or 10 damage. So we can either walk across all 4 of these squares. We can walk across 2 of these squares twice, or the first one 4 times. So for example, because this is 7 divided by 10, 7/10 of a red key. If we walk on that tile 4 times, we get 2.8 red keys. Okay, so because we want this thing, 7 out of 10 is a red key, exactly. This is the only tower that has fractional keys. This tower is a bit messed up, but yes, 7/10 of a red key, exactly. So that's all well and good, because we want, that's right, we want this thing, yeah. So we're gonna be going hard on the red keys. But here's the issue. If we just walk on the first tile, we don't make a lot of progress to walk to the end, right? Right now we're at this cell, but if we walked 4 cells, well, we'd be further on. And we want to get here because when you get here, you can upgrade a row and a column of cells. We'll get to that. Don't worry too much about it. Point is, the cells get stronger, which is good because we want to, get as strong as possible. We need to keep up with the tower. So that's another very chefed up mechanic, as we say. The next thing I can mention is there's equipment. Remember how torch, current level times 100 minus current level damage? So there's also just equipment, which is just attack plus 30 times level. So right now at level 1, that's 30 damage. At level 2, that's 60 damage. So a pretty good thing. So you don't need to worry about, there's like, I don't know, like 20 fucking, there's way too many accessories. I already know what we're gonna be going for. We wanna get to this thing, treasured sword. Oh, it only nullifies damage for 1 turn. Oh, I thought it nullified for more. Well, we're gonna be going with this guy, treasured sword main gosh. That's a pretty good thing. And then we're gonna be trying to get to the bladeless sword all the way here. So they're pretty far away. And depending on how I'm feeling, I might just go for this thing, brave sword. So there's 3 things. I'll explain them when I get to them. We're not gonna really have them for a little while. And so our goal is to just get a lot of red keys and keep up with the enemies hitting hard. So how do we do that? Well, the way we do that is first we use these very good medals that I collected over 500 hours of playing to get this. I'm not even gonna bother explaining what that is, don't worry about it. We're gonna get a lot of magic. Now this magic is gonna come in handy a little bit later, but for now we're just gonna use, we can either use torch or memory. Basically they're the same thing. This is the thing that deals like, the damage that goes up and down, but this one deals damage and that one deals defense. I don't know which one. Wait, let me check real quick. I just want to double check. The enemies are, let's go with torch. Torch is generally a more safe option if you don't know which one to pick torch. Anywho, so that's one thing we're gonna be doing. Should I use end of beginning? Should I fucking use end of beginning? Is it worth it? It's probably not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Let's not use end of beginning. I don't think I'll survive it. Well, don't worry about what it is. So one thing we use is torch. Torch is good. Next, we use the metal world thing, so we take half damage. Very solid. And now we just want to use very general spells. So we want to save our solar Marok, so we're just gonna save it. So we have like, I don't know, like 300 sunstones left to spend. We're gonna get these two. Increase dev by 25, great. By 50, amazing. We're gonna get this thing. This thing makes it so that red potion, wait, it's 69. I'll consider it. This thing gives us a lot of Maroks. It'll come in handy. I think, yeah, there's a lot of blue potions, so we're gonna get this thing. Don't worry about what it does. Where the fuck is it? Blue. Get this. And then we have, oh, we ran out. Ah, shit. We need to, what did I use it on? Is it because of this? We can't use this because we ran out of shit. That's not good. We don't have enough like sunstones to be able to get everything we want, but that's okay. That I expected that. Let's get this. Give some HP per level, which is pretty good. And then we have 7 entire sunstones. We may as well just get a little 2 damage, 1 coin. Doesn't matter. So that is our build. Very simple build, nothing incredible here. And now we need to use all our medals. So to use all our medals, we're gonna go, the question is, what do I wanna buy? We're gonna buy these 2 return keys. They're gonna come in handy much later into the run, but that's okay. Then, can't I get this? I can get this feather. Can't I? I can get a feather. That's pretty good. Feather is pretty good. It increases your XP gain, which is pretty solid. I guess the reason I didn't get it before is because I was going for more red keys, but feather is gonna be better than red keys, than 1 red key. We're gonna get this 1 red key here. Because again, the more XP you get, the more like red key levels you can use. So it's good stuff. Maybe I could go for a crown instead, but then we couldn't get the feather. Yeah, that's true. We couldn't get the red key. We want the red key. And the rest, what else can we get? We can get a book. A book. Let's get a book. Let's get some damage. Actually, no, we're gonna have enough damage. Let's get some defense instead. And then let's get some HP. Boom. Now we're looking much more solid. Come back, get all the orbs. And now we just have to play the game. Now we just have to play the goddamn video game. Okay. Is my stream working? OBS, why don't you like Nexus? Nexus is amazing. Anywho. Alright. We'll play the tower. Yeah, there's not much else to it. Okay. Alright, what do we do? It's been a little while since I played this godforsaken game. We're gonna be trying first to, all the enemies here are relatively weak. Our first goal currently, it's a bit hard to say. We do probably want to pave this. We don't want to be flipping all the time. Why you always play pixelated games? Hello, Ziz. Because they're good. Because they're goated ass games. We do ideally want to get to here. That's a crown right there. And that's also a feather. But we have to get through him. He deals a lot of damage. So ideally we want to make it to here and mirror all the way here. Okay, we can do that, I think. So let's kill him. Get some stats. We're gonna again focus on red keys. We'll see how well that goes. Hopefully well. Now we can just he doesn't hit that hard. That's good to see. We're just gonna mirror over here, open this up, get some stats. Now we just want to rush to the end of the thing, get as far along this path as possible. Welcome. Now we're just gonna probably kill some enemies. We should probably head over here. We can find a lot of stuff. Obviously we won't be, you know, opening a lot of these doors. Because, well, you know, we want to keep as many red keys as possible. Our goal is to get the thing anyway. Okay, so now we can just go on. Oh, that guy hits way too hard. That's 124k, quite a little more than I'd like. We'll also have this currency. If you click T, you can buy something with that currency. It's a bit of a good question as to what you want to buy. We can, for example, buy an ice sword that increases our damage somewhat. But I'm probably gonna save up a little bit to get this thing. Maybe this thing. We'll see what over time. As they get more money. But okay. For now we probably just want to get one of these. Now we have not really gotten the keys. When can we get our platinum keys? There's a platinum key there, but it's quite low. There's this purple key that would allow us to get there. This map is so different from last stream. Yeah, the maps are very different. They change a lot between towers. So yeah, this map is very different. It's way more complicated than last stream. Last stream's was comparatively easy. Okay, so for now we probably just want to kill enemies so that we get a little stronger, because right now we're very weak. Get some HP on them bones. Hopefully we can get to a platinum key. I want to be able to open this. That would be very nice. Also would like to kill him, but that's gonna be a bit tough. I would love to get this thing. In fact, I think the way we're gonna go here is we're gonna jump 4, 4, and then double both these two. So we're gonna get a red key and a purple key. That's pretty good. Well, goddamn hell, I'm looking at hello username. Will you ever make videos like Cognito Hazards again? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Just like wait like 2 weeks and you'll have one. Nah, I will though. Something like it, if you will. Yeah, we can work on that. So for now, this guy hits a bit hard. We're still a bit too weak to go for this guy to get the feather, but that's alright. Way too weak for this guy. 2 weeks is 2 days to heat death. Yes, sir. You got it. Okay, we can kill some of these enemies. They're very weak by now. 191 on this thing. Maybe something else in here I can get. It's not very worth using yellow keys for just that. Looking around for some XP. But we're probably gonna start heading up. We either go up there or down here. Either one is interesting. I'm trying to think of where exactly we're gonna be heading. It's a lot of blue keys here. This one's the weaker one, technically, as you loop around there. So I guess we can start by going up here. Sure, I think that's fine. Okay. We're gonna start by going up. So we just need to hit the switch. Where's the green switch? There it is. You need a blue key to get there. That's a bit unfortunate. There you go, there's our blue key. Then we open this up. We can now go up there. We can pick up the sword. It's gonna deal a little bit. We're gonna deal a tiny bit more damage, but that's alright. It's a bit helpful. Oh, I see. Oh, you game. I see what this is now. It's a bit hard to explain, but well, okay, it's just gonna be a bit hard to get back in here. Okay. Normally you'd have things that can, remember that thing I used to jump over the wall? We don't have those in this tower, essentially. Which makes this particular spot, this thing decreases, right? This number decreases and becomes a wall. So we can only walk on it twice. Now, normally what you would do is you would go here, go do whatever, and then you can just jump out to get back in. But we don't have those orbs because of a special meme. So it's a bit annoying, but instead we do have other orbs, so it's not that bad. Also, we can do a little bit of this and get all of this, which is pretty good. And then we could flip already. If we flip right now, we can't go left, but we can go here, which is where we want to go pretty well. Not soon, but eventually we're gonna want to go that way. So that allows us to also get by him. There's not that much here that I really care about. Plus, if we really want, we can just come back here. So I think it's fine-ish. It's fine. Point is, it's fine. This guy hits for 111k. Way too goddamn much. We can kill these guys for some XP. This is the 4. Good. These guys don't hit for much anymore. What's the game called? The game is called Tactical Nexus. It's a very, very funky game. I like how the description says this is Rainwald. It's clearly Rainwald, guys. What are you talking about? Welcome Caps Lock. This yellow key is kind of nice, but we just can't kill him. Just don't have the HP for it. I could use magic, but it's such a waste of magic. Yeah, I think it's fine. So this is the Fated Torment Nexus. Oh yeah, we love Tactical Nexus. We're gonna be going up. That's right, we're gonna wanna go up. That's a very good accessory. It nullifies damage for 1 turn. So you see how this fight takes 4 turns? Well, if it nullifies damage, and the fight gets to 1 turn, it's 0. You take 0 damage. Can't believe it's a footy game. It is a footy game. Yes, it is. So that would take 33% off of this fight, like the HP damage taken. So I think that's very solid. And in which case we'll open this door so we don't have to walk on this again. This guy hits pretty hard, but that's alright. We get a bunch of shit. Good. And now we can go walk around. Another mirror orb. That's very, actually, wait, that's very good. That's very good right here. We'd very much like this thing. What's to the left? Yeah, very strong enemies. Don't worry about it. Because this will decrease prices in the shop. I was playing Guess the Name of the Game without asking. You just ruined it. Thanks. Should have played better. How do you? I forgot how you're supposed to get this. I think like this. There you go. We got our thing, and we can go down. Ah, yeah, that's right. We are. It didn't flip up. Ah, true. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, true. Because of how this tower works, because of how mirroring flipping rooms works. We do want this because this also heals us up. Okay. There is no maximum HP. The maximum HP is gauged on the highest point of play. Wait, what? Doesn't it recover to it? Huh. I don't remember. Unfortunate, true. Okay. It's another red key that's pretty solid, although it's a bit hard to get. So now we want to walk twice. Walking twice will get us a purple key. And once we get our platinum key, we can go here, open this, get another one of these feathers. So, but that's when we're going back here. Let's go here. There's a book here. We want to get these books because there are a lot of damage. Anything in the shop I can buy? Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot I can buy fucking feather. That's like, you know, it increases your fucking damage or shit. XP a lot. We need to make sure not to forget about that. We need to get that as soon as possible, in fact. Wasn't there a fucking mechanic? Where was it? I remember there was a mechanic to like set it up so it automatically buys stuff. How the hell do you do it? I don't know. Maybe it's whatever. We'll remember. Okay, there you go. We're just gonna get way more XP now, which is pretty important. We need that XP. Of course, it's a footy game. It's a good game, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. There's There's nothing here we can do. Everything hits too hard. And then, yeah, we can go up. So we get this, we get this, we got our XP up. Now we go and get, we want to get this crown. So we want to stand here. We flip the room, get to this point. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing here. Now we can unflip the room and come back to reality with just more healing. Now we are oh, that's right, this is where we do the double walk, so we get more stuff. Again, get that stuff. And once we get to 250, we'll get one of this again. Also, this is just 200, that's not that much. Good. Oh, now he hits for 0. Love to see it. So what exactly is this game? How can you explain, just so I can understand what I'm watching? You can rewind to the start of the stream where I explained everything. That's all I'm gonna say. I already spent like 30 minutes explaining the game, so unfortunately you'll have to do that. Okay. So if you hold Shift D, that's a very nice feature. It kills all the enemies that take 0 damage. So in this case it's not that many, but it can be useful if there's a lot. 30 minutes lol. It's not even that much. Okay, we're currently just wanna progress along the path here. Yeah, we just wanna go fast to a better tomorrow. There you go, kill some enemies. These guys are slowly going down, love to see it. Anyone in here I can kill. These guys I can kill. Boom, get some keys in there. 6 keys a bit much, but that's okay. These enemies are hitting way too hard. This comes back. Oh, that's right, there's this book here, that's good. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah. All good. I wish, oh god, how I wish I could get these things, but unfortunately we can't. Oh, true. We want to get this thing. So we want to go step on this tile, mirror. And now, how do you do it again? But we're not gonna want to go there for now, it's fine. So we just mirror, this gets us this item, and we can mirror back. There you go. I'm starting to understand that this is gonna actually play a lot differently than I expected, but that's okay. Good. Again, progress through, get as much shit. Now that we get this, we can get our life crown. That gives us more healing. Again, these enemies are thankfully not that difficult, and we're starting to, like, you know, relatively not take that much damage against them, so that's very nice to see. We have a lot of Maddox, that's why we can dig through all of these tiles. Bro, someone's fucking upset over there. Someone's so upset they're drilling through the wall. Why would you do that? Okay, we're starting, we're like already half, like most of the way through the thing, which is very nice to see. Just gotta kill the rest of these enemies, make sure we're all good on that stuff. Now we should probably start killing these burgeoners. They give a lot of XP. So again, we're just moving through, nothing so far that like needs our attention a lot. So that's just a boom, boom, boom bunch of XP. This is a bit unfortunate. I'd kind of like to get more levels, more of these red keys, but it's fine for now. We don't need to rush them down too hard. Don't want to die. There's a crimson key we could theoretically go for, but we're not gonna, because we're pretty much done with all of this place. So now we can use a mirror orb all the way to get to here. We can kill them a little later, such as right now. Okay, now we're all the way here. There looks like to be a lot more of these pieces of the world, which is good. We want the currency. That's a blizzard orb. We would like to use it. Jesus Christ, would I open? We would like to use it here because blizzard orb freezes these tiles, which means you can actually walk on them. Very good. I'd love to be able to walk on them. So that would be something to consider. But for the time being, all of these enemies are very easy now, so we can just hold Shift D, kill a bunch of the weak ones. Heal up, very nice to see. This guy hits very hard, but that's okay. There's this thing. To get it, we'll need to mirror orb from here. Okay, sounds good to me. Also, there's this thing. And I would love to use actually violet keys here. Okay, sure. Sounds good to me. Now we go up to him. This guy hits quite hard though. Let's get to here first. This would be good-ish, probably. ChatGPT says it's a big brain game. Oh my god, ChatGPT knows what this game is. That's incredible. That's cool. I like that. Ooh. So that's a purple key. That could get us some purple. That could get us some purple here. I'm not gonna have purple for a while. I think one is enough. Let's get the feather. Okay. Let's try to get to this guy. So we're gonna take some damage here, but that's alright. Get some magic, get this. We could use the purple on this thing. True. I guess we won't then. Let's get all of this. That's a bunch of currency. And now we get another feather. Lovely. I bet you also tell me the can call matter. I wonder what it'll come up with. Okay, we have this room. This room we'll get back to a little later. We want to go up here to get this book. These guys are hitting pretty hard. I'd love to get to here. That's a lot of these pieces of the world and another mirror orb. We want these mirror orbs bad. Good, so that also gets us to another shining life crown. There you go, more healing. Anything else in here? Oh, there's a bunch. There's another mirror orb. There's a bunch of healing here. The red keys, it's not that worth. We have, like you see at the bottom, we have a 7 red key. It's gonna be very good for us. So we don't need to worry about this 3. This 3 is not that good. Okay. So we're getting close to being able to level up, which is very nice to see. We probably want to just kill him, teleport here, and then teleport out. In fact, we could maybe teleport a little smart. Open this thing as well. There you go. We don't really care about most of this. We just want to level up one more time. It's not too important to be honest, but... Oh yeah, there's another book in here. That's true. And then just kill these birds. Boom. Okay, good. Now we have reached the end of the road because we're just gonna level 4. And now... Oh, what? Huh, that's interesting. Wait, can I quickly get another level here? There you go. Okay, so... okay, you'll have to wait just a tiny bit more as I navigate this place. Oh, these guys don't hit for anything now. That's good to see. Anything else that doesn't take damage? Good. Anything in here that doesn't take damage? Good. These guys we can pick up. We're starting to get some blue keys. You'll love to see it. Good. Okay, and now we can get our evolution. Evolution. Oh, we stepped on the red tile. Oh, true. Truth bomb. Okay, I think it's fine. But we will have to keep it in mind. As you like walk, as I walked from this tile, I went 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't just stop you at this tile and resets you. It actually takes the progress you had here and keeps going. So I was ideally wanted to step on this tile, but we stepped on this tile. It's a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Because now, look at this chat. We click Q, and now we can choose what we want to upgrade. So each of these is a reward. So for example, right now, let's say I want, you know, more red keys. So if I click here and I click, let's say something unrelated, you see this became an 8. This improves the value of that by 1. So now it's at level 8 technically, that tile, and it will make it stronger, which is obviously very good. So our goal here is going to be to really level up a lot of these tiles, and primarily probably these 2 red keys. These 2 red keys mainly because we just want a lot of red keys, plus we hit more along this column here. Though this one is honestly not bad as well. There's a lot of damage on these tiles, but this one is probably gonna end up being better overall, especially for red keys. And then for the row, definitely this tile, because we want to upgrade this thing. So though this tile is very good because that's already a level 4 damage, and we do, you know what, yeah, let's go with this row. That's a lot of damage. That's yellow keys, that's purple keys, that's a red key. I think let's go with this row. So there you go. We have upgraded this, and now we're just gonna try to run over here and hit this as soon as possible. Okay, and now, yeah, of course, this is all just, we're just gonna run through it. Okay, good. Now, we continue. We don't really need blue keys for the time being. We're gonna collect quite a few of them over time, but, well, that's alright. Get this. I'm starting to think we might just want to get out of here by now, because a lot of these enemies are starting to hurt a little. These guys are actually very doable by now, but, well, that's alright. So now we go to this room. All of these enemies are way too hard for us, so we don't worry about this room. We just take the one-way path through here to get a bunch of HP and come back into a fairly reasonable room once again. So again, we can just kill these guys. Oi! Kill these guys. And then we just run through. Continuing our journey. There's nothing here we can buy. We could buy an immortal potion, but I think I'll wait. I guess we don't need the HP. This mainly just gives a lot of HP. This could be good, but again, we still have a lot of Maroks, so I want to save up for the feathers and all that good stuff. Ooh, oh, I would love a golden feather over there. Interesting. Okay. That's a better weapon right there. That's attack plus 10 times level. This is attack plus 3 times level, so we can just quickly pick this up. Slightly more damage. And then we just kill all the enemies for the time being. We could get another platinum key, but I don't think it's all that worth. Platinum key we use here gets us to this guy, but I don't know. I could just use it here and get these. I think that's better value. That giant slayer is what we would be very good for us, but it's defended by like enemies that hit way too hard, so no bueno. Let's just kill these guys. This guy is now 6,300. That's 13,000. Already we are getting pretty close to the red room. The red room is unfortunately guarded by really strong enemies, so we're not gonna be worrying about that yet. But you know, it's not that far. Oh yeah, that's right. We can actually kill a lot of these enemies and pick up this thing, which might be better. Probably not actually. Probably isn't better, but does give us XP for the time being. So boom. And then what? And then we just yeah, we're just back out. They locked me in a room for a room of keys, and keys made me Nexus. True. That's true and real. So we could go up here and start going towards here, or we could go here. This would be good because we want to get to this room, because we can use that spell to get this sword, which is pretty good. This is a pretty good sword that we're probably gonna hold on to for a long while. The only thing that would be like notably better is like, if we look at the shop, don't worry about what most of this does. Belt of Small Infinite ain't bad. I don't care about Poptail all that much. And like I guess Magic Card Case, Aurora Keep, and Ever Blooming Necklace would be good, but look at those price tags. Whew! Whew, those are some big prices. Small Infinite. Ah, yeah, this thing is like, it's Death plus 15 level, whatever, but the point is it's HP plus 10,000. So every time you level up, you get a bunch of HP as well. Pretty solid, but I'd rather just have solid damage. So, you know. I think we're gonna go all the way back up. So we're gonna teleport around. And then we can kill this guy, it's not gonna hurt us much. And we can continue our journey, and there you go, we've made it now to the thing. Very nice. But small infinite equals big infinite. you see, that's a very reasonable point. But well, it's Tactical Nexus translations. The beloved Tactical Nexus translations. So this room, what's interesting about it is one thing we could use the Blizzard Orb on it. So that would allow us to pick up some of this stuff. Yeah. That would be kind of nice. Oh, this game is not English? No, it's originally Japanese. The devs are Japanese. The devs have a custom programming language, I think, for this game. And I don't know why. Not even an engine, I think. I think a custom programming language. So it they really cooked with this game. Anywho. Okay, so the thing is, a Blizzard Orb is very good. At least that explains the insane feature creep. Makes sense that they make cruel puzzle games. They do. The feature creep, the thing is, it's all, there's a lot of features. You know what? I'll give you that. There's a lot of features. Blizzard Orbs are very good. Very good stuff. In this room, good. They're just very good. So to use them for something as simple as this room, don't get me wrong, it's a very solid use of it, but it's also a very simple use of it, you know? I don't know, I feel like it'll be better to hold on to it. Trying to think where we're gonna use it though. Like there's this room, I guess. There's also this room, which is like the same room, but you can use it as well. There's a lot of swap orbs, reverse orbs, I mean. Strange. Can't you buy a Blizzard Orb? 9,000. Yeah, there you go. That's the value of a Blizzard Orb. Makes sense. Man, there's some real value in those damned things. I'd love to use it, but I also would love to keep it, you know? I'd like a both. Like in this room, you can open one of these doors and then just walk to the other ones. Pretty good stuff. Here too, for example. We may use it here, because this is the room next to the red room. We're gonna be walking here a bunch. Hopefully not a bunch, to be fair, but sometimes we will be walking here. Honestly, probably this room is gonna be better value to use a Blizzard Orb in. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so we're not gonna use a Blizzard Orb for now. We'll get that one later, at some point. We will get these two though. Not that. That hurts too much. Now here in this room, we're gonna kill these guys, cause fuck these guys. Give me your XP. We're gonna open this. Hold the phone, chat. And where do we want to stand? Around here? Probably a little lower. If we stand right here, bam, we have appeared here. We can pick up some good stuff here. Very nice to see. Break it open. And there you go. We have entered this place. Oh! What the fuck? What happened to my motherfucking fucking phone? Did they put a fucking big ass dude over here? Holy shit, why'd they do that? Man. Alright. Alright then. Well, I guess that's gonna be a bit of a headache, but that's okay. It's just a bit annoying. Okay, we're in this sport. I'll just do this for now and we'll do the double next time. Grill issue, true. That guy does hit hard though. Okay, let's kill these guys. It's gonna hurt a little, but that's okay. And that's a healing thing. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna go with 2 walks of double. No, I'll walk you. I'll get a bunch of red keys. And you are gonna hurt a lot. As for this guy, well, I'm gonna walk around him. We're just gonna break this wall and instead just walk here. Fuck that shit. Good. And then we can just kill these guys. Whatever, dude. Can get this mirror orb. It's pretty cheap, all things considered. Okay. And we get this. We get the book here as well. Yoinked. Get this healing. Big healing. Big healing. Now, I'm also gonna be hitting this one. So we have 3 purple keys. Pretty good stuff. Because that allows us to go into like this room. That's pretty solid. Up here we don't want to go yet. Other than that, I don't know where we're going to use purple keys for now, but they'll come in handy. They always come in handy. Okay. So yeah, now we just kill some enemies. Nothing too major. We could get this thing. It's not a bad thing, honestly. You should make a channel for stream music suggestions. Can I rename one of the channels for that? There's stream suggestions. You can use stream suggestions so that people can just post on whenever you want stream music and you can take one from there. Stream suggestions. Use stream suggestions. There you go. You can just use that. And add a check mark to show you played it. I love that it's like, you're just like, yeah, and after that you can add this, and then of course we're gonna add this. True, man. Yeah, true. Just keep adding shit. Facts, man. Yeah, but just use stream suggestions. We can also get that. That's good. Purple key. Kill him. So now we could actually get a pretty good amount of damage here. Is there ever an enemy that moves in this game? No, there is no enemy that moves this game. There is an exceptionally like... No, there's no enemy that moves in this game, no. They all sit still. They all sit still and dance. Look at them. We could get a lot of damage here. Like a pretty substantial amount of damage here, and I think I'm gonna go for it. It's a very substantial amount of damage after all. We could also get this. I don't know how much it's actually gonna help. Because, I mean, it does heal me, plus 480 from that. I don't know. Why do they sit still? Do they not have a commute or a workspace? Nah, they're just chilling, dude. Life to them is just so chill, you know? They're all furries. So true, so true. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how furries live. Life is Roblox. True. Oh yeah, we can kill these guys for sure. Get the mirror orb here. I don't really care about this. We can just move on. Okay. Okay, now we can kill him. He hits pretty hard, but that's fine. And we get out. We just killed these two. Oh, dude, I forgot. Look at how much fucking... Oh my god, look how much fucking thing we got. I forgot to buy my motherfucking XP. Oh, but I gotta go back. There you go. Most of the XP I got here. Don't worry, Chad. I know what you may be saying. Rockman, doesn't that mean you have to replay a lot of thing? Welcome. Welcome to Tactical Nexus. You gotta play... I gotta play well, man. What a shame. Well, look, at least now we know exactly what we're doing. So, you know, there's something to that. Yeah. Raymond is already fully adjacent? Yeah. Slug cats. Yeah, no, it is. It is, yeah. Also, we can just get this. Okay. So now we just go slow, get a lot of red keys, get a lot of whatever keys, so on and so forth. Then get the purple key. There we go, these guys are now free. Get them all. Oh, dude, before we kill them, get the shining life. Hell yeah. Now we get this. Good. The only one of those to even have confirmed for a saint. Oh yeah, but like, you got your scalies, you got your sluggies or whatever. It only makes sense. Okay, now we get these guys. And now we just continue the path. These guys, dude, even the fucking birds here deal no damage. We're actually we're chilling. Right now we are chilling. Absolutely chilling. Okay. Oh, does this mirror? It hits that. You need to open this, but you can then mirror here, and that opens that thing up, which is pretty cool. Although the way we'd probably want to do this is by... If I recall, if I flip the room... What the fuck? Puts it here. Well, that's very convenient. What the fuck? How does it... Oh my god, flipping the room is so complicated. A lot of hard technical games are crawling with furries. I mean the fucking dannad's game. Scav game. Also a furry game. So that's funny you say that. If we flip the room... Trying to think here. What the fuck is going on, you know? Well, Downpour is inherently furry because the marketable characters like strong artistic aura. They do, yeah. Yeah, they do. Fuck, this room is a bit complicated. This guy doesn't hit for much, and this guy hits for... This guy? 16,000. This guy? 1.8 million. Yep. Of course. The usual power scaling. We just rush through these, right? Yeah, we just rush through these. Okay, we can start by simply clearing all the enemies that are like here, because I don't care most about them. Then we want... Wait, before we... Wait. No. We want to get the life crown first, because it improves the healing on everything else. We can get all of these things, then flip the room around, and then get all of these things, because this game is chefed up. Chefed as hell. Okay, sounds good to me. Give me that, give me this. Give me that, give me this. I love the XP we have right now. I love the XP scaling. Absolutely incredible. Okay. We get this guy, of course. Even this guy hits less than fucking that guy. And now we flip the room. Now we have all of these guys. So now we got a bunch of shit in here. And then get this, cause it's good. And then just rush over to the thing. Good. Okay. And that is about it for the time being, I think. For this room, we can just come out. I tried the game and it pissed me off, so I'm just gonna watch you play it. You'll get there. You'll get to liking the game. I'm sure of it. Everybody does. For sure. Don't worry. You don't just yeah, it's fine to just watch. Okay. Now we get the fuck out of here. We kill the rest of these goobers. We keep grinding towards the next evolution. Kill this goober. Okay, and we can get the fuck out of here. Where do we want to jump to? Because we can pave some random thing. I don't think there's anything that worthwhile for me to pave. Maybe this? That might be useful somehow. Where has disappeared at the revelation? Real. So another thing I'll explain. Good luck following along. So whenever we flip the room, right? You've noticed how I sometimes flip the damn room. The room is flipped like in a sort of like, I don't know, rotation, right? But there is one thing you will see. These white tiles, they're special because they're not moved. Right? You see how these enemies sit at the top left? They still sit at the top left. Right? So what that means is, for example, what I can do is I can sit right here. The tower didn't move. Because I was standing on it. The thing, I wasn't flipped. And then I can go here and I can use the mirror orb to now access this part. Which is pretty neat. We can kill all of these schmucks. Ooh. This guy hits for 800,000 though. Quite a lot. So this I'd like to come back to later. Probably not when we can kill this guy, because we're not going to be able to kill that guy for a while. But hopefully when we can kill this guy though. So I'll just save my mirror orbs for when we come back here. Now that we're here, these enemies are now comparatively easy, and we can flip this, so we can now access this room again. Very good. Very good. Now we're just gonna continue out of here. Pretty much. We're gonna kill these guys and get that guy for XP. Now we go here. We still don't have our platinum key, unfortunately, so we can't actually do the thing I wanted to do. But well, potato. We can, however, get this. Oh wait, that's a platinum key. Wait, no. Boom, we got one. Let's go. So now we go here, we get this, we go here, we do another thing to get this, and then we flip back. And just like that, we're good. Now we can go in here. Now here, Sand has disappeared at the question. Many disappearances, true. So here the enemies are comparatively pretty easy, which is lovely to see, and we're very close to accessing this room, which is pretty good as well. Our goal here is to open both of these ideally, because that's actually a path down. So, but that's not really the point. Our point for now is to simply go up here. This gets us this red key. You can also just kill everything, most of the things. This is where you can use a lot of your yellow and blue keys and all that. Good. And there's our evolution. So we're actually right on the edge. I didn't even notice. So now we want to use this thing. But first we want to evolve. So generally you want to make one place stronger usually. So we're just going to evolve this thing the same. This thing is now very nice. Very strong. This row is now like very solid. You'll love to see it. And now we get our red key. So now we're actually at 17 red keys. The rainbow revelation. He's done it. He figured it out. So what's good about this is that now Now we're at 17 red keys. And red keys in this incredible epic room that we have here, it was I think 15, 6, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, it's 15 red keys to get to all of these books, which equals 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage is pretty good. So for example, we could right now just travel down here, take a little bit of damage. Actually, by this point, it would have been nice to have this blizzard orb, but it's a bit hard to get it right now. But that's besides the point. Yeah, so we could go down right now, but we'll first start by dealing with this place first. So to deal with this place, we're gonna need to kill these two goobers. So let's hopefully get a little bit more damage before we start fighting with them, because they deal a shit ton of damage. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. That's okay. We're just gonna have to take some hits. This opens up this, which allows us to do this. And now... Oh, shit. True. Right. The reason you pave this is so it's not so you can open the path down. It's so that when you mirror, you sit with this thing. True. My bad. I forgot. But that's alright. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. I mean, we still want this, but how do we do this efficiently? Oh, right. We pave this. Then we do this. Jump in here. Then we... Let's do this in reverse. Simply because this guy does not give as much XP as this guy. So I'd rather, if I'm taking a bunch of damage, I'd rather get a bunch of XP along with it. Because why not? Okay, so now we hit the switch. But we have to kill this guy as well. That's fine. Alright, we hit that switch. We continue moving along. We get the red key. Purple key is kind of whatever for the time being. Oh, we have to kill him. That's fine. We kill him. Oh, yeah, that guy hits. Get this. Then we teleport. Sorry, mirror the room. Oh, I didn't pave. Pave this. Okay. So, look. Right now, if we flip the room, the exit didn't flip. And the reason is because this tile is a white tile. And white tiles don't flip. So, what we can do, though, is pave the tile. So it's a normal walkable tile. And then once you flip it, now the exit is here. Now we can go into this room. So that's pretty cool. Maxwell's Puzzling Demon. I actually don't know what Maxwell's Puzzling Demon is. Maxwell's Puzzling Demon. Oh my god, guys, it's a Sokoban. It's another Sokoban game. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to ask my puzzle games consultant on what he thinks about the game. So I don't know. No idea. I don't know nothing about the game. Okay, so if we now flip the room, yes, we are in fact on the other side. But if we sit, there you go. So we do this. Now we come back, and there you go, and we have returned. Good. Okay, good. This is what I wanted. Good. We could use our yellow keys for this. It depends on... It's brutally hard, but very simple. But there's games like that are good, yeah. Can we get through these enemies? The answer is kind of no. We want to get to this thing. This thing is what we really want. But these enemies so far are too hard, so we don't need to worry about getting here faster. We're not gonna be able to survive it anyway. Fair enough. I just don't know much about it. Water's so good, guys. Okay. Trying to think where I'm gonna use all these yellow keys I've acquired. Yeah, I don't really see much of a vision with them, you know. I just don't have much of a vision with them. There's obviously that feather, but yeah, most of this isn't all that important, I'd say. So I think we can go for the book. The book. Some orbs, some fucking stuffs. I think it's value. Okay. Now we get in here, and now we get our big upgrade where we finally use the thing we saved up to get this. This increases our damage quite a bit. And it's what we're gonna be using to hopefully survive. Okay. And now, hey guys, take a look at this funky room. Look at this shit. Cool room, isn't it? If there wasn't an undo feature in this game, this is a soft lock. So it's I honest to God, I have no idea what this room is about. Because you can use whatever you want in this room. You can flip the room, but I don't know why, right? Like that doesn't do anything. You may think like maybe if you do this, fair point, but okay, you're sitting here, but there's no exit. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this room is all about. So that's a funky room. There you go. We can also do this to get this, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. To get to these two warps would be huge, but we have to kill the yellow clowns, which is like way too hard. ARG room. There is definitely a puzzle to this room. In fact, if I go back a little, we have our super awesome epic pavement orb. So for example, I could use this thing on air to walk on air, because of how powerful the tile is. So, nah, that's the wrong spell. So we're gonna get our main gosh. Yeah, and we also wanna get this thing. So we're just gonna hold C, teleport over, boom, boom, boom. Do this. Very good. Okay. Good. This allows us to get a bunch, to get the main gosh. Main gosh is the main gosh, as I like to say. No. It's the main gosh of the run, you know? Yeah, okay. Okay. Here we're just gonna be going, we're gonna be making progress towards here. The bladeless claymore, because I want my bladeless claymore. I want it so bad. It's such a good item. Okay, so we just flip the room. If I recall though, I think the way you do this is like if you stand here and you do this. No? I guess, okay. Well, that's fine. You might be able to go like that up, but I'm not sure how exactly it works. So, well, that's besides the point. The up part is its own story. For now, we're just gonna continue to the left. Now we did get main gosh, so our stuff is way stronger. We are slowly approaching that thing, which is good to see. A lot of this stuff is easy. These enemies don't hit for shit. Yeah, we're just trying to get to the main road that we like. And then, yeah, just quickly go through it. Since we're already here, may as well get all of this. This guy hits like fucking shit, and Jesus Christ, they hit hard. The normal. Got a bunch of shit here. Yes, the thing isn't here. To get to here, we actually have to flip the room to go back home. But that's alright. Okay. These are very tough enemies. Okay. We have 2,000. 2,000's pretty good. We could get another feather, maybe. I don't know. Trying to think what else we can get here that's really good. Giant Slayer I don't think is worth the money. It's a bit expensive. Expensive. We're not gonna be switching to any other like one of these. Maybe Prism Shield is like decent. They do like Mangosh. I'm trying to think here. Do I get another feather? Probably. I think it's probably worth getting another feather. And as for this room, we probably do want to clear a couple more enemies in there before we move on. Get a bit more like, you know, stats before we leave and start getting hit real good. Again, here we're just gonna do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna get ya. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna get ya. And now we can also open this. Boom, boom. Yeah, sure. I think it's fine to use our keys. Maybe not the... That's a lot of Maroks. We don't have that many Maroks left. Okay, and now we get out. Bakst. Good. Get a bunch more stats. Use this to open this. That guy hits. That's okay. Now we can get a bunch of red keys, which is nice to see. And in a little bit, we'll get a bunch more. That's a bunch of purple keys, which is nice to see. Those will come in handy somewhere, somehow. And yeah, now we just cleared the enemies. There's nothing too hard hitting here. We're gonna try to go down. It's like somewhat doable to go down, but we do want to first clear this part. Ideally, we'd like to open this platinum and actually get another shining life crown. So that would be quite nice here. Is a platinum on the board anywhere close? No, not really. It's a bit far, the current one. That's okay though. That's fine. We just won't get this, I think. Or maybe we will manage it. We'll see. So we do want the damage here. Big damage. And then... yeah, these guys should give a decent chunk of that, of the stuff. And now we can just rush on over to the platinum. Maybe we'll get there in time. That would be quite nice. Hit the big guys. Boom. Almost there at the platinum. Kill him. Boom. Get the... oh, nice. Get some stuff here. These guys hit, of course, like fucking trucks. The usual. And there's our one platinum. There you go. So now we can go here, use these two things, and go boopsht and gaboopsht and get out. Okay, and we're keeping up. We're keeping up with the scaling of the game pretty well currently. I love a pretty good keeping up with the scaling type of game, you know? That's what you love to see. This guy we could hit, but he does hit a little hard. He's a little tough guy. He's a little tough burger. Which is not so nice to see. But hey, what can you do? Some guys are tough burgers. We want to get the Bladeless Claymore for the time being, I think. I think that's the main thing we want. Bird. Legendary Ranger. Bird. Okay. I think we're gonna hit him. It will hurt. Pretty bad. Maybe we can get one more level before we hit him. Not quite. That's a bit unfortunate. But I will hit him. We'll take a good chunk of damage, but we will get some stats. We'll get some XP. We'll get all of that good shit. Good shit. Yeah. Now we're gonna go down. Hit the bird. There's nothing that good. We just run over to the ending right now. We're getting a lot of damage, but don't worry, chat. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. We flip the room. Once we have flipped the room, we can finally get into this room and finally reach the Bladeless Claymore. Oh my god. We're taking a bit of damage, but that's alright. That's why we saved up HP anyway. So why is this important? The Bladeless Claymore is one of the best weapons in the game, not because it does the most damage. It don't. It's good because look at this. We killed this bird and we got 2,636 XP. You see that? Pick up the bladeless sword, it's 4,000 XP. We just, as long as we're holding this thing, we get a 50% XP boost after this feather percentage whatever. So it just multiplies it again. Technically it's before, but that's besides the point. Now that is very nice. The reason what this weapon does is it makes you get XP plus enemies level times 3. So if this guy at the bottom, you see XP 2,600, 500. So his base XP gives 500 XP, right? Right now we need like 17,000 to level up. So his starting XP is 500. And then normally the game applies this percentage, 520%, and that leads to the 2,600. So in the end we end up getting 2,600. But if you hold the bladeless claymore, there's an additional step. So we start with 500, but before we apply the 520%, we go to the level at the very top, level 88. And so we go level 88 times 3, that's like, I don't know, around 250, and we add it to the 500. So we get around like 750, and then we multiply it. So 500 and 750, that's a 50% increase. That's a lot of XP. Very solid stuff. So that's why I wanted to get to this weapon. And this is going to be our setup for a while. Until eventually we're too weak to continue, and then we're going to switch to a better setup. But that's for later. Okay, so for the time being, everything here hurts like fucking shit. We're getting beat the fuck up. And I don't really want to stay here very long because everything here hits so much. So we're just gonna leave. Because everything is just too hard hitting. We're gonna flip the room back. And then once we're here, we're gonna teleport here. And now we can deal with this room. And here we can start chefing it up. We can start killing all of these guys and getting just a fuck ton of XP. Now this is actually something I will point out, is currently we have a lot of MP, and by this point I was sort of planning on doing something else, something a bit special, a bit later, but since we're not going to do it, I'll at least show you this. So one of the things I mentioned is a spell called Harvest, and what it does, again as it says, raises the item's tier on that floor by 1 tier. So if this is a green life potion and we use this, all of these become heavenly potions, which give 3000 HP and some stats. Now in this room, it's not that good to use it, because upgrading that to that is not very good. But you can use it in some other rooms, like maybe this room is not a bad use for it. I think this room, again, you upgrade these 100 coins into 500 coins. Very solid stuff. So we could, here it's actually even better. So we could, and also it would give all of these things into these things. So instead of giving 10,000 HP, it would give 50,000 HP. So this room might be a very solid use for that. Or more specifically, this room. But we'll see, we'll get to that. We'll see if we have enough magic for like something else. So we're definitely not going to use it here, but that's some stuff for later. So for the time being, we just continue. We're basically at the fucking evolution, bro. I love to see some evolution. That's also a book for a blue key, pretty good deal. A lot of these enemies are starting to get hit pretty hard. I do want a platinum key, so we're gonna take our time a little bit, but get that platinum key. Oh, the lag. Okay, this game is. I so agree with you. This game is. Absolutely facts. Absolutely facts. I agree. Okay, and then we want to get our keys. But first of all, evolution. So, once again, we are evolving. What are we looking for here? We're looking to get stronger, of course. What are we looking to get stronger with? Phenomenal question. No clue. We probably want more defense currently. So it still is a good idea to upgrade this to get like this guy, for example, more leveled up. So I think we're still gonna hit this column. However, I'm not sure about this row. Maybe this row. But all these level 1s, I'd rather not bother leveling up these level 1s. I think I'm just gonna do it again. We're just gonna level it up this same way again. Fuck it. And then get our red keys. 27 red keys. Holy shit, that's a lot of red keys. These guys actually don't hit that bad. That's lovely to see. Go here, use this, get this, save a blue key, why not? Now we just travel on over. Again, we have our very nice, look at how quickly we get to another level. Boom, just like that. New level, and then just a little bit, I hit him with the boom, boom, and then another level. I love Bladeless Claymore, such a great item. Now this thing is funny because you see these red keys. We normally are just never going to open these red keys because they're red keys. I mean, Jesus Christ, we need to save them. The whole point of the run is to save them. So normally what you do is you would like open this and get this and maybe use a Blizzard Orb to get to this. Well, here's the thing. This is an equal deal for us. We open this and we get this. We were never planning to open this, so we just get this thing, which is level times 1 time defense. So at 65 level, that's 65 defense. Ain't bad. It ain't bad. So it's just a little trick, you know. All right, and we continue over to our magical row where all the big stats are. Here I don't want to use it because I actually want to keep my pavement orbs. I have a lot of mirror orbs. We don't need to like trade a mirror orb for a pavement orb. So it's fine to take the deal. But this one we're never... also, we can open a blue key because it's a blue key. But this one we're never opening, so I think it's fine because this is a decent amount of HP anyway. This is probably an even better deal. Yeah, sure, we can open this as well. Fuck it, I think it's fine. So now we just kill a couple of these. Let's see if we can pick up a couple more levels here. Oh yeah, is there anyone here I can kill? You. Boom. Oh, wait. We're in the big row. We need to consider this a little bit better. How do we want to do this? We could get some yellow keys. Although I'm not sure how much I want it. But the red key... interesting. I'll probably go 4 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 1, 1. That sounds about right to me. So 4 tiles, and then we'll hit him with a double 2 tiles. Also, note, we're now at level 68, so our torch that gives the damage, like 2,500 damage that starts going back down, well, now it's starting to go back down, so just something to consider. A little bit spooky, but we'll be fine. It's not that rapid of a fall off. Until the closer to level 100 you reach, the faster your thing drops. So by around level like 95, it becomes really sad as all the enemies get stronger, but you still need to like play the game, so you know. Anywho, maybe we can kill a couple more enemies here. There you go, one more level up. Oh wait, oh there you go. So now we do this, that gets us 2 more keys and some defense. Love to see it. Now we collect these 2. Now we could check out this place, but the enemies do hit a little bit tough. I'd say we can just go back with a mirror orb. Kill him. And we're probably just going to start heading back here and looking to like clear this room. This room would be nice to clear. Just clear some of these rooms, because the enemies here are a little bit on the tougher side of things. So, okay, so where do we want to head on over next? That's a phenomenal weapon. No damned clue. That's my answer to you. No damned clue. This room is too hard for me. Maybe we don't even bother going here and we just come back here later. You know what? I think that's a good point. I think... Oh man, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fair. That sucks. I was originally planning to walk out here, and then so I can keep this one or this one open, so that when I and never, you know, someday come back, I can just jump in to any one that I choose. But now I either have to teleport and then walk out, and then I can never go here except if I go here and mirror orb, or I have to spend keys. But admittedly, that'll make it free for me to go up here between these two rooms, which would also be very convenient. So, but it does use a red key though, so not too sure. I think I'd rather mirror orb than get through here. Open this, and that allows me to walk in and out however I goddamn want. I don't think I can kill anyone in here though. No, fuck that shit. Bongshed. Okay, so now we want to get the double. It's a good amount of defense there. And now we want to head back. Use our mirror orbs. Now, another thing I've noticed, that is something I will mention, is, so this room is very special, and this is our main objective for the day. It's a total of 75 red keys, which is a bit, but we'll get there eventually. So this room is very cool and all, but there's some other special rooms. So as you just saw, there's this special room. This special room is a fucking disaster. These enemies are obscenely difficult to kill, but they drop permanent permanent unlocks. Very good stuff. That room is its own story. This room is also a pretty neat room, because this is like, I don't even know what that leads to. I have a vague idea, but I'm not gonna explain it. But notably, there's also this room, the Celestial Colosseum permanent unlock. For this room, we need, I think it was 15 mirror orbs, because you need to like jump, then walk, then jump, then walk, then jump, then jump, boom, 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 until you reach the center, and that's a permanent unlock. Oh my god. We can't do it. Technically we can. But only technically. Okay, I figured it out. Here's the issue. We are playing on currently a mode where we don't have jump orbs. Jump orbs allow you to jump over a one tile wall, right? Like, for example, if you're sitting here and there's a space here, you can jump over it. Very cool and all. Here's an issue. We don't have jump orbs. Instead, we get more pavement and mirror orbs, which is cool, that's fine. But since we don't have jump orbs, it means that after doing all the jumps, we need one jump orb to make this tiny gap. We need one. Which is very unfortunate, because we don't have jump orbs. But there is a solution. There is in fact a solution. So we're gonna save this, currently our save file. Now we're gonna go back. So we're gonna undo a bunch of progress. Hopefully we're gonna make it back to the point which I need to make it back to. Good. So right here, remember how I used this thing to get this thing, which is like very good and all? Well, instead of it, we can use magic to get 2 jump orbs. So instead of going all the way here for all that, we can now, instead of using that, we can try playing for a little bit, and try to get to those 15 jump orbs and make it all the way there. Now that's gonna be a little bit tougher, but we're gonna be fine for the time being. So we're just gonna try to get as many mirror orbs as possible currently. Pavement orbs are also not bad, so we can just pick one up right here. Get you on top of that, why not? Boom, then hit him, cause for good measure, hit him, boom, 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 boom. This one, boom, and then boom, boom, boom. Okay. Good. And now we just clear some whatever enemies so that we get more levels. Okay, here we wanna go W. And then we wanna kill everything in here that we see. Okay, get some of these. Boom. Yeah, these guys hit hard, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter, we can just, whatever. We can just play through, it doesn't really matter how we play currently. Because the main thing we need is just the jump orbs. The mirror orbs, I mean. So get this mirror orb, go over here, get this mirror orb. This one, why not? Get every single one you can. Open this, gets another mirror orb on top of some good healing. Again, kill the enemies, kill them good. That's technically a mirror, but he hits way too hard, fuck that. Okay, so we have 22, that might be enough. Let's go back now. Unfortunately, we have to do a lot of these. Oh, I need to pave before I... Right, okay, we use this. We got out of here, we paved this so that the thing can flip. And now we get out. Yes, it is very unfortunate just how many times you have to flip the room and use orbs, but, well, that's how the cookie crumbles, you know? Okay, so now we've made it back to the main part of the tower. Now we need to go all the way to this. So we just want to get those mirror orbs. And go here. These guys we can kill now. Because fuck them. Baboomsht. And to get down here, you need to go here. You need so many yellow keys. Do we have yellow keys on the way? Not quite. Unfortunately. Maybe we'll get to them. We'll see. Maybe we'll find some yellow keys along the way. You know, kill some enemies, level up, whatever. Okay, so we need to go... we need to go down here. That's a bit unfortunate. Let's just kill these guys for now then. That'll get me more levels. Kill all of these. Get that. These guys hit a little hard though. Don't wanna fuck with them. Now, if we flip this room, we can go up, but that's not what we want. Wait, we need to mirror, do this, then flip. Good. Now we get to go down. Now, hopefully, we need to level up yellows. Quickly hit hopefully we can get a bunch of yellows from very soon here. Oh, we need to also kill him. Well, I got a special trick for him though. We'll be fine. I got you, game. I got you, game. We should be able to unlock that in just a little bit. Oh man, all of these enemies hit so hard. Unfortunately, we don't have the yellow keys. Can't really... No! I just realized. Oh my god, hold on. We have the spell. No, this room is jammed. We can't use spells in this room. I was just like, dude, we have so much magic we saved up. We can open it. Okay, we'll go back. We'll save our yellow keys. Let's go back a bit. Because we were using a bunch of them here. We don't need to use them that much. We can save the 6 we have here and it'll be fine. In fact, we can just do this and then we can actually get both. There you go. We still have 6. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Just gotta replay some sections, but it's alright. We actually do need to play a little smart, because the final guy we're gonna be fighting with is gonna be actually quite the big hitter. Really not a guy to mess around with. So we do need some damage. Gambling? No gambling. Unfortunately, there's no RNG in this game, so there's just no gambling. This is this. That gets us a bunch of HP, which is very good. Bonksht. kill as many enemies as you can. We're actually gonna, I'll actually go up here, because we can get more stats here, I think, overall. We can open these chests and all that for more damage. Mad damage. Get healing. Get stats, get all of this good shit. Uh-huh. Oh, these guys still are fucking burgers. He hit so fucking... Fuck, these enemies hit hard. Uh-huh. Okay, evolution. Uh-huh. Okay, we're doing alright. We actually have a lot of these, so we can get a couple of these immortal potions. That'll get us a lot of HP. So we can now head back, I'd say. Okay, do this, pave this, use this. Again, just an absolute fuck ton of mirror orbs here that are required to fucking get out. But that's alright. Now we get back here. Here, we may as well do this. Why not? Get all this. Now, mirror. Boom. Pave. Flip. Go here. Now, we're here. And this guy, 1.2 mil. Boom. We have arrived into this room. And now, here's what we do. We go bomb, 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 bam, bam, boom. And permanent unlock. Let's fucking go, baby. It's also Celestial Coliseum, which is a funny permanent unlock. So there you go. Good shit. Good shit. So we have a little detour that managed to get this thing. Very cool. And now we can just go back and play the normal run. Good. Good, good, good. What the fuck were we doing? Were we going back? I think we were going back. And then I remembered something. Okay, so now we just head back. But this is like a, way stronger setup and all that. So there you go. This guy doesn't hit for nearly as much. We could, I suppose, get this guy. I don't... no, why not? I think it's fine. A little expensive, but that's okay. And we're back in the main room. Very cool. So if we had a platinum key again, we could, like, make our way into at least one of these. But we don't. But that's okay. We will... Where do we want to head on over to? This place, we actually kind of could explore it a little. And this is a very solid place to be in, but we will need some real... Oh, true, we do want a lot of yellow keys for this. That's true, I forgot. This thing makes items in the shop cheaper. So, right now the cost is reduced to 90%, but it could be reduced to 80%, which would be, obviously very nice. I see, okay. So let's go back a little. We do not want to open that. What we just did right there, nuh-uh. We do not want to open that. We want to save our yellow keys if possible, because that would be nice to get. Okay, so we're just gonna... we're probably gonna go here later. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Now we just go on through. Go on through. Kill all of these burgers. These guys, I would love to. I could do this to skip killing him because he hits so hard. I don't know, maybe. Also, we need the red keys. There you go. We can kill these guys. But I don't know. It's kind of... I don't know. Probably just leave it. Just leave it for later. Save that thing. Get this. That's a mirror orb, baby. I think on the other side of the map, yes, you need all the blue keys to get the other shop cheapener, if you will. Okay, so this is the room we were really looking for. We can get all of that. That's very nice. And then we can simply kill these guys, which don't hit that hard. Love to see it. And then you go E, get a bunch of purple keys. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna get you. Boom, boom, boom. And then we get a bunch of fucking damage. Banged. Banged. Now we do want to kill this guy, because that allows us to make this little track up here, which will be good. And also pavement orb down there. But let's get a couple more levels here before we go down there. That's actually a lot of yellow keys. So if we could go a little hard on yellow keys and actually get there. Also, we maxed out. You see that red blue to the left there? We actually maxed that shit out. You cannot go higher level for that blue, if I remember correctly. So that's funny. Anyway, let's get a lot of yellow keys. Because if we can get to 15 and get this, that's pretty fucking good. So I think let's go for that. In the meantime, let's kill some fucking schmucklers. You included. So let's get a bunch of this, because then we'll be set up to get a bunch more yellow keys. Yellow time. Oh yeah, it is yellow time. Yellow time. XP, true. Okay, so we have our 16 yellow keys. That's actually gonna allow us to open this very nicely. Love to see it. But we'll get there eventually. Kill all of these schmucks. Fuck them up. Fuck them all up. Even these guys are on the killable side, although a bit it makes me sad. As for the blue key, it's gonna take us a long time until these blue keys are all that important. But that being said, it won't hurt to get them now. These guys I think are just a little too painful. We can't flip anything in this room, so it's whatever. Yeah, so we can just go down here. So we can just do this, get this thing. It's a feather, it's pretty good. I think we can do this. And then we can just continue on the road. We pave this down and we flip the thing to go down. Now we can walk around and get some stuff. Oh yeah, stuff time. If you had a lot of blue keys, you could actually go for this. This thing, it makes cards. The card item, maybe we can find it like laying around somewhere. Like there you go, like these cards. Like instead of getting 15 attack, you would get 21 attack, because 21, because it's increased by 40%. So this is a pretty good item. It's just unfortunate because there's not that many cards. Like you can see on this map how many cards there are, right? All of these guys drop cards, for example, but it's not that good. Like you would need to be really strong to take the hit, because right now this thing gives us triple the stats compared to this thing. So you need to be quite strong to, you know, not feel the pain of it, I guess. What's 9 plus 10? 21? It's 21, guys. Guys, it's 21. We can't really hit him. He hits way too hard. Oh, actually, these guys give 50 per thing. That's pretty good. I have so much currency and I forgot about it. Bro, I needed to get one of these. Oh man, how much have I been collecting? Oh, I've been collecting them for a while now. Shit. I don't want to replay that much. We'll replay from where? We can replay from this part. We just get both of these. There you go. It's a bit, you know, it's a bit, but look, it's alright. We'll live with it. You know, we'll survive. It's important to get more XP. Get the perps. More XP, gon' get them. More XP, gon' get ya. More XP, gon' get ya. More XP, gon' get ya. So again, big yellow. Big yellow. Oh shit, big. We can come back for them. Don't need to do them now. Big yellow. And then blues. And then we can go for a couple of these. Don't want to go too hard. Because, yeah. Because it takes a lot of my marks. But I think this is solid. So now we step on this. That's another yellow key if we want it. Although we don't necessarily require it right now. So it's fine. Stand on this to remain here. Okay, we have to kill these guys first, I suppose. Yeah, let's just make progress for now. Again, a bit of a hit, but that's okay. We don't need to worry. Look, if you're worried about my HP, which is like gonna go down a bit, that's okay. But look at this. Let me show you a trick. Suddenly we doubled our HP. Pretty cool. So yeah, we can just buy these things, if anything, if we ever need them. Same with like the reclamation orb and the orbs if we ever run out of them. Ideally we don't, but we save these as long as possible because our HP multiplier increases with the health things we pick up every once in a while, so we get there. We'll get there. It'll be alright. There's not that much to worry about currently. And then we just rush through the thing. We break all of these. Actually, I do want to get one of these marks. That'll come in handy because we want to get as many of these as possible. What's that 12 out of 10 blue keys? That's a great question. So, as you may have noticed, I've been, upgrading these rows. And you can keep upgrading them for a while. And eventually they will, of course, reach a maximum. So in this room, which I haven't actually shown before, is actually just the full map. You can walk around it if you really want to. There's the red tile. But this room here... The fuck? I clicked the wrong thing. It shows the upgrades. So you can see if you can get this damage to... Like you see how it upgrades. So it goes boom, 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 whatever, until it gets to 12. So every time you step on this tile, you get 1.2 blue keys. So which is pretty solid. And these are, of course, more valuable usually. But yeah, that's what it is. We've maxed out that tile. Sprite sheet ass room. Yeah, it really is. I actually have no idea what these are. It looks like something with mirroring, obviously, but I'm not exactly sure. And it looks like there's even more stuff. I haven't beaten this tower, so I have no idea how to actually fully play the tower or all the secrets it holds. But there's definitely more stuff. At the start of the run, this is not shown. In fact, I can show you. Double check we saved the fucking thing. If we restart and go back here, this is not here. So I don't know what actually showed it when it appeared or whatever. Can I go back now? Game, can I go back? Thanks. So yeah, so that's that. We don't really care about killing him because we're gonna like take 17 million damage. That's funny. I just realized all of the things on this side get moved because they normally these things sit here, but they got flipped all the way to here, and because they're on white tiles they didn't move, so we can just go and pick them up, which is quite funny. And now once we flip the room back, the white tiles remained, but now we have collected their items. So what a game. What a funny ass fucking stupid ass tower. Anywho, now we want to go here. We probably want to kill these enemies. They hit a bit hard, but that's okay. That's alright. We just go kill them. Boom, boom, boom. Go get ya. Boom, boom, boom. Go get ya. I don't think anyone is surprised. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Alright, we just kill these guys. You make me so sad that it's like 5 damage. 5. On God? 5 damage to reduce your whatever. Okay, game. We actually have a lot of purple keys. So I'm pretty tempted to just take this, heal up a little. It's not bad at all. Okay, and now that we are here, I think it's about damn time we go into this room. So, how close are we to a purple? I think we might be able to reach a platinum key. We might have to kill this goober head ass. I don't like killing him. We could just kill these guys instead. We want to get that platinum key. And I'm a bit afraid we won't have the... Oh, no, we'll be fine. Because we can just... Yeah, we'll be fine. The math works out. So now we pave this. Step on here, go here, go here. And then we pave this. And then we flip the room. And now we can flip back. And now we can enter this room. This room's very cool. Should have made this survivors like... It would go viral? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Also, we can harvest in this room. So that might be a valuable play. That gets us a lot of these immortal potions. Like, oh my god, that's a lot of immortal potions. Holy shit. Okay. So our goal here is gonna be simple. We have our Blizzard Orb. We have this. Let's use it. We're gonna save, because we're gonna use 129 mana. That's a shit ton of mana. That's a shit ton of MP. It's a very terrifying amount of MP. But we're gonna get an absolute fuck ton of HP. Holy moly. So that's very good. I like it a lot. 20 minutes till Nexus. Fair enough. But 129 mana is a bit terrifying because eventually we wanna cast this spell, 150 MP. And though we can cast it at any moment because it's a glitch spell, meaning that even if you don't have enough mana, you can cast it. The issue is that we might not ever reach that high of an MP. I like your Cognito vid. Hello, ProCamper58M. Welcome to the stream. Now it's time to go watch the How to Never Fail again. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Also, we can get let's get another feather. No, actually, let's get another HP for now because we're gonna get a lot of HP. So let's try Harvest. We save. We're gonna use Harvest and we're gonna pray that it's gonna work out. Game looks complicated. Well, it is. But it's time to get a lot of HP. Oh. Big HP. So now we continue running through the road. We can go collect stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Holy moly. Get this. And eventually we end up here. Good. Now we use this. Good. We go get him. Good. And now I do want this MP though. So instead of opening this, we're gonna open this. Oh, we need the level. Boom. We get our platinum key. Open this. That's our 10 MP. Because we're not gonna get... Ooh. How to Never Fail again with Peak. That's true and real. I just realized something. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. You see I killed this purple guy. He drops a violet key. Now, obviously I picked up the violet key. Because, well, it's a violet key. It's a good key. But let me show you some game. So, we're about to use a Blizzard Orb in this room. A Blizzard Orb has several effects. One of them is this. It freezes the floor. I can't walk on this before, but a Blizzard Orb freezes everything. The next thing it does is it freezes every door. Yes, because of that video I played Jump King, thanks. Hell yeah. Okay, good shit. You're now a level 2 Rockman viewer. Congratulations. To become a level 3 viewer, look, I don't make the rules. It's time to watch I As I Am I. It's time to do it. You gotta do it. Anyway, as I was saying, the next thing it does is it freezes all the doors into ice keys and the keys into ice keys. And as you may expect, an ice key opens an ice door. Now, we have a lot of purple keys, as you can see. So we'll be fine on purple keys, but we don't have any fucking platinum keys. We'll barely get one. And we want this magic. We want the magic because we want to be sure we can like have enough magic. What level is Imperial? So the level 3 thing, if you honestly watch ISIMI, you're probably higher level. ISIMI is like level like 6 more accurately, to be honest. So Imperial is like level 5. I'll check this game's Steam page. There's a free demo with like, as the devs describe it, 1,000 hours of gameplay for a free demo. Now, are you gonna play the game for 1,000 hours without buying it? No, but but the devs say that. Anywho, so what we're going to do is we're gonna clear the whole room. We will get this magic after we kill this guy, that is. And once we get this magic, we will now freeze the room. Now we can open this with the ice key and be able to walk across here, getting just an absolute fuck ton of HP. Just an absolute insane amount of HP. Oh, we didn't open one of these doors, so we can't leave without locking this place in. I don't really like the idea of us being locked in, because we're probably going to be coming back to the room. We don't have enough red keys to do this. So I think before we use magic, I'm going to open this so that we can walk freely back and forth, just in case it's like a thing. I remember watching the premiere, then it kept going and going, then I went to sleep and it kept going. It's a great game. It's a great game. That's so true. Okay, so we're gonna open this. Now we're gonna get you. Again, follow the money. XP. Boom, boom, boom. Get the absolute, just a disgusting amount of HP. Get this, get this. Now we can freely walk in and out. Very nice to see. Now we can also get these two. And now the important bit, mirror, and we can go down. We have arrived at the big room, and now we go boom, 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 and we go get a bunch of damage, and we have gotten like 2,500 damage in this room from all the red keys we've been saving up. Good shit. We will now come back to that room when it is time to, like, you know, basically do everything we need to do. Okay, good. So we have dealt with that now. Our damage has increased so much that we can, this thing actually becomes way more reasonable. So from the Steam page is free, but the DLCs are the main deal, or? Look, because I love talking about Tactical Nexus, I'll describe it like this. The game has 8 chapters. I don't know how best to show it. Don't worry about all the colors here and all these numbers. The game has 8 chapters, and the main game gives you the first 2. The first 2 are these from tutorial to pop. It's 12 towers. And we're currently playing one. Now, I'm playing a chapter 8 tower. Chapter 8 towers are fucking cooked. They're smoked. They're so difficult to understand. But this is simple. You go in, boom, you kill this guy. Oh my god, 1,851. That's quite a lot. How about we go through this guy instead? I didn't chat, just watched. Yeah, that's fair. So, you know, this way more sense. A key, open the key, call it a day. And a lot of these towers are very simple, but a lot of them are fun. Like the chapter 1 towers are fun, even for me, like due to how this game works. There's a lot more I can do here, but there's a lot of fun towers. Like tutorial 1, simple, nice. New, a bit longer, a bit more boring, but it's still alright. D and K are both fun. Mini is very fun. G is right. Tutorial 2 is fun. Hitofude, it's fun, let's say that. It's fun the first time, so it doesn't matter to you. WP are both fine. Tutorial 3 is actually fun. Pop is it's a very cool tower. So you get all this. That's about 100 hours of content. If you play through everything, you're gonna probably take like 50 to 100 hours to do so, I'd imagine. And from there you can decide if you want to continue, because chapter 3, I like chapter 3. Chapter 4, I still like it, not as much. Chapter 5 is disaster. I don't like chapter 5 at all. Chapter 6 though, that's when the game starts getting psychotic. And then it just goes downhill. Like chapter 5, the game is relatively normal. And then from chapter 6, it just gets fucking stupider and crazier. But you gotta really like the game by that point. So that is what I'd recommend. Anyway. Okay, so what the fuck were we doing? We can go back here if we want. We can kill some of these burgers. Dude, we have so much HP, dude. 5 million. 5 million. I'll play free thing to see if I like it in the first place. Yeah, just play tutorial 1 and mini. Just play those 2 towers. If you can beat both of these towers, you'll know if you want to play more. Then go on, as you said. It's a long road. Just those 2 towers you can give you a pretty good idea of whether you like the game. Evolution. So for evolution today, I do want to get to like really high attack. Like we saw here in the level ups, like level 12 attack. I'll go play mini. Go ahead. It's a great tower. It's a very simple tower. Very nice tower. And fun to play. So level 12, like these guys, ooh, they give so much shit. 6,000. Oh my god. Stay safe. So true. Stay safe. So I would like to level something to this amount. Red keys will get there, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. How much do we need red keys? I think I'd rather try to like play better so that we survive longer. So to that extent, we could go and level up something in here. Maybe we could like focus on this thing. Right here. Maybe this thing. What's a very high level like attack? This guy's level 5. The defense spell is level 6. Trying to think. I do really like this though. Trying to think here. So I can still hear his voice. Rage baiter. It's a shame this guy is so high up. I think let's try upgrading this damage really high. And we're gonna do this simply by once again doing this thing, but this row. So now it's really high damage. We've maxed out this thing. But this row is now really strong. Really strong stuff. What country are you from? Lithuania. Lithuania. And now we get a bunch of keys. Again, start grinding up the keys. That's 1 million damage, but honestly, it's not even that bad to take 1 million damage. I'm still not gonna do it, but you know, it's not that bad. Just because it's not that bad, it's not like I'm gonna do it, but it's not that bad at least. Okay, so now we can kill all of these schmucklers. Again, just get a fuck ton of shit. There should be a... That was a fairly high level thing, but it's in a really annoying spot, so I'm just gonna keep on moving. And we're gonna open this up, get the fuck out. Boom. Oh, this guy is not that hard to kill now. That's lovely to see. We might be able to kill him sometime soon. That would be very good. What resolution do you play this in? Oh, that's a phenomenal question. Oh my god. So hold on. Make sure we save the data. Let me close the game. So when you open Tactical Nexus, let's see if I can show this because it's technically a different window. There you go. These are the resolutions you can select. So you can select full screen last time, whatever. You can select windowed 960 by 504. 920 by 1008. Not 1080. No, what do you mean 1920 1080? What is this? I'm out here doing 1920 1008. That's what I'm talking about. What kind of cursed shit is this? So I play in 1920 1008. Now that's the good shit. That's the good resolution. Oh my god, what a fucking game, dude. Just an incredible game, as always. Hold on, let's wait for the game to load up. Thank you, I was about to go to the 16. It's a bit too big. I like this one. It fits my computer. Try if you're playing... Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Also, click on this thing. What do you think about Country Strike? What Country Strike? I don't know what Country Strike. But yeah, usually I play on this one. Oh, Counter-Strike. Oh, okay, I'll answer that in a bit. But usually I play on this one because it has a big side on the right here. Wait, oh wait, it's not fucking... hold on, let me... OBS, please. Okay, wait, can I just like... There you go. So it has this big thing on the right. And the reason is because you can use here the extended screen. So this extended screen thing allows you to do several things. There's a bunch of things down here. It's a bit unintuitive because it's Tactical Nexus, honestly. But one thing that's very useful, for example, is if you hold like above your letters 2, you can see all the items in the tower, and you can click and like see where you can find that specific item in the tower. So it's like stuff like this. But for you, who's just playing mini, where you literally just see one screen, it doesn't matter. But this is just what I like. Before this was implemented, I was just playing on 1920 fucking, I don't know, 700, because it didn't have this thing on the right. But that's just how I play. Jesus, everything's falling apart. So yeah, so there you go. Okay, what the fuck were we up to? Counter-Strike. What do you think about Counter-Strike? I played Counter-Strike, and like a good, not at all competitive gamer, I was like, man, this game, I don't like this game, because I don't like competitive games. So, I don't like competitive games, so I just got upset when I died, and I didn't really care about winning. So I just played with friends for a while, and I guess it was something. Okay. So now we can get a bunch of yellow keys, but we don't need a bunch of yellow keys. We're just trying to get to the level 7, the level 7 thing over there. We hit this. We could try to kill him, but he also does 27 million damage, which is like a lot. Not a big fan. You know? So we're not gonna do that. Also, I'm still gonna use these things for these things. And man, nah, fuck that. I'll use the pavement orbs for these. I think it's chill. This is a bit more healing and a mirror orb. And then we just get the fuck out. So now we can actually realistically maybe kill this guy, but we'll do it on the way back. Swap on over here. What schmucklers we got over here. So now we want to get a bit of defense. Kill this guy, get a bit. Oh, now we want to get a lot of shit. So we get this. Oh, we have how many? Is that 6 pavement orbs? Oh, no. I can't be having 6 pavement orbs. That's way too low. I'll need actually then. Oh, hold on. Hold your horses. Yeah, okay. So let's kill a couple of these guys. Get this. Oh yeah, we cannot kill these guys. These guys are way out of the picture. But we can go for this right here, which we will go for. So let's use yellow keys to go in here, kill everything. Oh wow, there's a schmuckler in here. Oh, that's right, there's this room. Oh my god, what a lovely room. What a lovely room. We can go in here. So here we can sort of upgrade our keys. And there's actually nothing that good in here though. So I don't know. There's nothing that good. Let's go to this one. Boom, 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 and then a little bit of boom, and we flip the room. Now, that's why you use a purple key here and not the yellow keys. That makes sense. Because the yellow key thing is on this thing. So unless you want to use a pavement orb, you can use a purple key. So, okay, let's go back a little. Instead of opening this, we open it here, so that there's gonna be a free space there. How convenient. Okay, so now we do this. Nope, now we do this. Yep, and then we do this. And now we flip the room. And now we get access into this little place. Kill these two. More importantly, get the like MP and all that. Get a bunch of red keys. Good shit. Kill these two. Oh, this guy is locked all the way deep in there, which is actually a bit of a shame, but we will get out of here anyway. On our way back, we can kill these two. So here we are in this slightly annoying room. We need to get this platinum key, unfortunately. Oh no, it doesn't actually matter. Oh no. Oh, this is interesting. So here's the dilemma. Normally, you would have jump orbs. We got no jump orbs. So the design of this platinum key is... Wait, what? You can't use orbs in this room. So unless we have a pop tail, we can only enter this place once. We can only ever in this run enter this place once, which is a bit bad. But it's not hopeless. Use your XP. Oh, magic? I don't think there's anything magic related that can help us that much here. There's technically Pave the Way, which for 90 MP can break some orbs, but it's not that useful. Nothing else is like movement related. The thing you have 5k of? This thing. That's a good point, but this doesn't give me anything either. It gives me orbs. I can get a reclamation orb, for example, which is very powerful, but the issue with that is that we can't use it. The room is orb jammed. We cannot use orbs here. So we can only either get HP, the boosters, which honestly I forgot. Good thing you reminded me about it, honestly. So the boosters, and then some orbs, and then weapons. Most of this is weapons, and then like I don't know, eternal potion, which doubles your HP, but like it also costs just a disgusting amount. So yeah, so unfortunately we can't. It doesn't really help. I think in the end, all we can do here is just go in. Do we have no pavement orbs? Oh my god, we have no fucking Maddox. I just noticed I have no Maddox. Hold the phone. Go back a little. I think I used some. Where did I use them? 11? Yeah, I used them right here. We need to save them. Jesus, I didn't even notice how little we had. Thankfully we can buy some, but it's just a bit on the edge here. Okay, well, that's a bit spooky, but it's fine. Okay, so now again we flip. So unfortunately the rainbow diamonds just don't help. Okay, so we kill him, These guys again, they're gonna hit a bit. That's okay though. So now we get the big red keys. And now the yellow keys. Remember the yellow keys? We can go all the way here. And now that reclamation orb that costed 2,250 now costs 2,000. So now we can get the golden feather for even cheaper. Because once again, I fucking forgot to buy it. But everything just gets cheaper as you get these things. So it's very good. Okay, so now we want to get 600,000. Holy fuck, dude. That's 600,000. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Oh, holy fuck. I did not expect that much damage. Okay, let's just kill things here. Get whatever we can. And really just get out. We're gonna take quite a bit of damage here. But that's okay. That's alright. Oh yeah, this is some big damage here. In fact, I'm just gonna keep going on it. 400 damage. Already we dropped down a lot because of that. I'd love to kill him just for the Maraks. I need Maraks, but that's okay. Alright, we need to get through these guys. We cannot unfortunately go for these because these guys hit way too hard. Maybe I could get all the way to here for the feather, but it's not really all that worth. We will use a red key for that, I know. I threw it all away, but fuck, these things are really good. 1,000 fragments is good. And all of this shit is really good. That's a shit ton of damage right there. Okay, looking good. Now we kill these guys. Now I would actually like to get some of these super Maraks. They do increase in price, but these pieces of the world are very nice. This violet key might be not that bad, I don't know. But I do want to kill as many of these enemies as possible. I don't know how much I need more yellow keys. It's not bad, but I'd rather just make progress. I think I'll just take the double. So we get some yellow keys and some more currency. Okay, and then we go here, and this should heal us a bunch. It's a pretty good heal right there. And before we leave, what else can we hit? We can hit him. We could maybe travel all the way to a feather. It does hurt pretty bad, but maybe it's worth. It's hard to say, honestly. It's very hard to say. How hard are the enemies here? They're not much harder. So for this thing, I may as well, I guess I'll get a bunch of blue keys. I think it's fine. Yeah, let's go for this. Fuck, but that's so much. We just lost an entire 1,000,000 of HP. But it's also so much money because these things up here give 500 pieces of the world. So we look at how much money we've got. And we can just get boom and heal up again. So kind of value. We kind of go back to value, you know? God, I wish I could just use a pavement orb here to get this crown. But we can't quite do it. Unfortunate. Unless we could get a bit more MP, but we can't, so. Oh well. Okay, let's just get this and probably get out before we take way too much damage. Okay, so unfortunately this is it. Unless we bring an item that ignores these tiles, that's all we can really do here. So, bit of a shame, but that's okay. Okay, so there you go, 85 MP, kill these guys, kill this burger, get a bunch of blue keys, that'll come in handy, and now flip the room, and kill this guy. And now we rush through the rest. Good stuff. Again, just keep rushing on through. Okay, so now we're doing really nice. Our damage is looking very solid. We can flip the room, but I don't think it's for the benefit of us. We still have to do this and then go up here. Then we can kill all of these guys, kill him, get a bunch of shit, probably kill him. Again, hurts a lot, but the XP is valuable. And then Not sure where we want to head on over to. We could just go here. I suppose that's not a bad deal. 1 yellow key for all of this is pretty good. And there you go. We can also visit this room. This room would be very interesting to visit. Yeah, let's do it. Let's visit this room. So to visit this room, we're gonna pave this, flip the room, and get in here. Now these enemies by now are really not that dangerous at all. To get in here, we'll pave, and then we just kill shit. We have a fuck ton of purple keys. Not sure where I'm gonna use all of these purple keys. These are the super late game floors. There's a bunch you can use in here. Granted, I'll give you that. Lots of that, which is good. There's also this thing. So this is a funny little combination. So this item is actually not good, you know, in this state. But if you have this item and you're holding this item, the Fate Claimer changes to Period Claimer. This Fate Claimer. And what the Period Claimer, what it does is it has the same thing, attack plus 20 times level, but it doubles all the damage you deal, which is really good. It's very good, obviously. But in order to get this thing, we may have a lot of purple keys, but man, I don't know if we have a lot of fucking platinum keys. So, unfortunately, not really all that doable. But yeah. So, I don't know. So, this spring orbs are very funny, but I'll get to that in a bit, like later. That is valuable. And the rest, I don't know where the rest of the purple keys will use. I don't really know, man. A prism shield there? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Dan, I don't know. Trying to think of something to use them on. And I think we'll collect quite a lot, and it's gonna be fine. So I think I can, but it's just not that good to go for these books. It's just they don't do that much. I think I'll keep them for the time being. Anyway, we can just kill a lot of these guys for now. And this is why we bought the return keys. Because now, if we wanted to, we don't yet want to, but if we wanted to, we can go. What? Fucking hell, you have to block me in here? We can go into here. Game, you're being a little annoying. Game, you're being a little annoying. So normally what you do is the eternal question. You'd use a jump orb to jump there. We don't got that. Okay, not the end of the world. We can, I don't know, mirror? Not quite either. Now thankfully I just realized the solution. We can buy a reclamation orb and pave through. It costs a bit of money, but we can pave through here, so entering here. And this allows us to enter this place, where the enemies, yeah, they hit hard, that's for real. But this place has a lot of good shit, as you can see. Look at all this HP, god damn. And actually, we can even, if we wanted to, go all the way into this room and use those purple keys. You're being a little fucking annoying goober. I wanted to go here and get all the HP, but whatever. We can do this, there you go. So we can get all of this HP if we really wanted to. Question is whether we really want to. I don't know. I don't know. Because we could. But at the same time, I don't know. A lot of this place is just a bit too hard hitting for me. A lot of these enemies. These ones are not bad, but the rest of these are way too bad. We still have most of these floors to clear. We're here very early, if anything. But we could go in here and get a bunch of HP and some stats and all that. I think fine. You know what? Let's just pick some of them up. And let's just mirror our ass out of here. Ah, shit, the thing is fucking... No, wrong one. We'll use some orbs, but it's fine. There you go. I think that's honestly not a bad deal. We get a lot more stats anyway. And we don't have to fight any of the enemies over there, so... Yeah. Okay, there you go. I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. I like that. I don't mind using yellow keys for that. And we just continue on the road. I'm on the road again. I just wanna get on the road again. Oh, there's also this guy. Oh, evolution. Okay, evolution time. What are we evolving? I'm not really sure. I want this guy. This guy, I want to keep buffing him to be just the biggest, chunkiest guy ever made. But it's also kind of not that good. It's also like, if you buff this row, already some things are max evolved. So max evolved. We are evolving the game to Rain World. I don't really see it. like 3 of these things are already maxed out. So it's kind of like, it kind of feels like you're wasting it. But at the same time, it's just so good. Level 9. I'd like more money. Money good. This buffs only money, ironically. That's funny. I do like money. I think let's buff this row for more money. Or maybe we could go for this and this row. That way we'd get some more platinum keys. We'd get some more damage. Fuck, it's so hard because you have to like fucking... That's a column. This row. This row. Top down is column. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about this row. Yeah. Talking about the money as being in a row. True, the money is in a column, you got me. I think let's buff this column and this row. We're still gonna keep going just because of the high damage and money here. Because that's straight up 999. That's a lot of fucking money. And that's 220. So I think let's go with that. Anyway, where do you go up? Ah, you go up there. That's funny. Okay, we'll have to flip it back then. Alright, whatever. Okay, so we flip it. We can take this, yeah. And we flip it back. Bonk. Welcome back, John Lemon. And now, unless we wanted to go directly down there, which we're not gonna. That's it. That's it. We continue. We take this guy because that's a lot of HP. And we get the fuck out of here. We got the fuck out of this place. We got the fuck out of this place. We got the fuck out of this place. We're out of this place. Okay, we killed this guy because fuck that guy. And then we go and we go. 1 purple key for that much is actually not a bad deal, I'd say. I don't really care about that. Alright, let's use all the things and go back. So now, now we're gonna show him who's boss. All of these guys, ooh, you guys are not ready. I'm about to fucking boom, boom, boom. We don't care. Okay, this guy hits a lot, but we don't care about all of y'all. Boom, boom, boom. And we have returned to here. There's nothing here. Okay, you got me there. Okay, so now where do we want to go? There's this room. It's flipped. Okay, and yeah, this is the big room, so we probably just want to head on downwards, and now we can just kill everything in here. Remember when we were like slightly underpowered for this place? Well, that was a while ago. That was definitely a while ago. We are definitely not at that stage yet currently. I mean, boom, 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 boom. Just who cares, dude? And now we can go like this. Get a lot of stuff. 18 red keys. Oh wait, no. I want to do 2. You. What's in here? Oh, these guys are very strong though, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's kill a couple other things first. Oh, I do want to check out this room, but I think we'll go with the standard routing here. Oh wait, that's a lot of fucking things. Oh, Shining Life Crown is very expensive now. When did I buy this? Did I buy this? I think I bought this. Okay, whatever. Alright, so now we go through all of these. Yeah, they hit, but that's alright. That's alright. So now we want to go for the double again. At this point we can actually start using our red keys, because look at this. We just have so fucking many of them. We have 25. We're gonna need 30, like, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 10, 19, 27, 34, 40. We need 40 more red keys. And by the fucking pace at which we're getting them, I don't think this is gonna be that big of a deal. So actually we can get that book, that's not a bad deal. So I think we might actually just start using red keys for like stuff. Oh, true, the feather. Let's go get the feather. Boom, 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 come get ya. 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 Alright, 2 entire attack. Absolutely incredible. Now we get a bunch of fucking purple keys, because that's some good shit. And then anything up here? I mean, some stuff. Oh, these guys are pretty tough, but honestly the Burgeoners themselves are not hard, so that's good to see. Here's the blue clown. 10,000 more damage required. That's a lot of damage. Let's just keep going slowly and getting a fucking boom 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 type of damage, you know? That's what I always say. Boom, boom 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 type damage. Oh god. Okay, kill the big man. I don't know how much I want the yellow keys, but I do want those, so we're just gonna get the yellow keys. Get the red guy. We cannot kill these guys. Actually, the bird is not that strong, but the rest of them, bit of a different story. Okay, now I'm a bit tempted to go a little bit into here. This guy hits for 2.6 mil. And he just gives that, which is not that good. So I don't think we'll go for that, but we can kill. No, I don't really care to kill most of these. It's a little bit, a tiny little bit too strong for me. So we're not gonna bother. I'd say let's just go. It's the same like tier scaling, but we can get to that side. Yeah, let's go here. So now big money. Oh, I love the big money. Get more feather. And now we go through this, which is, yeah, that hurts a little, but that's alright. I don't know how much I want that many keys. We have a lot of keys overall, so let's just move on. Good. This guy don't hit for shit. Now we get through all of this. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Now, that's pretty good. We got a lot of Maddox back. Get that shit. Now, oh, it's time to easy kill all of these guys. 1,000 damage. Who even cares anymore? Boom, just quickly level past everybody here. This guy hits for 300k. Yikes. Yikes. Quite a bit. Oh well. Get that guy, get that guy. That feather is pretty good. I don't want to use a purple key because platinum key is hard. So this thing, which we hadn't picked up before, it works in an interesting way where it gives XP plus your level times 1. But it's your level. Now, at this point, Bladeless Sword is actually starting to fall off. Because remember the 50% I was talking about? Well, look at this. 1,300 plus 118, that's like 350, 360, 350, like extra thing. So we get 1,650. 1,650 and 1,300, really not that big of a difference, right? So at this point, we're starting a little bit to look like Bladeless Sword, not that good. But this guy, Golden Tailfeather, is even worse, because this is 1,300 plus my level, 129. That's even less. Now, granted, it can work out, don't get me wrong, but it's just not really that good. Also, your diamond thingies, we have a lot of them, but they're fine. We're fine on them, because we're fine. We just don't have anything to buy right now. If anything, we're saving up currently, perhaps to go for Brave Sword, maybe. Or I might just walk to it on my own, so we don't have to use 10,000 things. We just have to get to him here. But that does mean we'll have to go all the way here, and then mirror, and then pick it up. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, I'm aware. For now, let's just kill a couple more schmucklers. And then... these guys hit for 7,000. They did hit for nothing. Nothing, I tell ya. Also, this is just good. That's lovely to see. 7,000, bro. It's not like they just don't hit at all. Okay. I'd like to get this guy a little lower. So we can just kill all of these guys. Boom. Sure, get him. Get the XP feather. Just keep making your way to the evolution. And then we can probably kill these guys as well. Just for the XP. Now this time I'm actually gonna like... I don't know, I don't need that many red keys, so let's just continue, and now we're gonna have an evolution whenever we need it. Good. Okay, this room. Yeah, there's this room. We want to do this room now, because these guys give a lot of XP, so it's time for evolution once again. So now once again we can buff the money column. Big money column. Or we can buff something else, but we've been buffing this shit so much. You know? God motherfucking damn. We could buff this guy. This is a good column to buff, and this is not as good, but that's alright. But this is so good too. I think let's do this guy again. I think let's just go hard. Hard. On the stuff here. One more time and it's gonna be maxed out, the whole thing, with just so much money. So that's good. Bit of a putting all your eggs in one basket moment, but you know, that's my answer. But you know. Alright, let's just kill some of these goobers, because they don't hit that hard. Don't worry about the HP, we'll be fine. There is this room down here, but the enemies are like disgusting strong. Though, damn, that's actually a lot of healing right here. That's pretty good. I'd be quite interested to go here, but a bit later. Not now. There's this room, we can't really do it. This room we definitely can. So I think it's a good time to simply head on out to the other side. So we hit him with the... Well, let's do this. And this. And now we're on this side, where we can just easily continue our path. These guys are not hitting at all. Honestly, we can go for this pretty soon. These guys don't hit. Honestly, nothing here really hits at all. Nothing here is much of an issue. Yeah, we can definitely kill these guys. We are now, oh my god, we really went into the column. I'm a bit tempted to get more blue keys. I'm in hell. What's up, Micro? We need to go back a little before I did the level up because I wasn't paying attention. Let's do this. And then after this thing, let's do a little bit of this. That's a couple of blue keys, which I think is good. Get all of these schmucks. Good. We want to check out that room in a bit. That room is like fucking hard as shit. I feel like I messed up somewhere. I just can't find it. Oh man. You mean you're playing the game? That's fair. My prediction was correct. Nice. I like that. I like that. Alright, let's go visit this room. Boom. These guys hit a little on the harder side, but that's not that bad. So now we can get a bunch of red keys. I don't know how much I want that. It's a lot of defense I could get in a bit. So let's go for that. We have a lot of Maddox actually. Where the fuck did they get this many Maddox from? Jesus. So let's kill a couple of these bad boys. And yeah, looking overall fine. We're looking good. Now we get more defense. Oh yeah, get this. Very good. Oh, don't need to do that. Okay, now the big reds. We're already at 39. Kill everything in this path. Bunch of purples, because purples are hell. And then we can now, if we want, also go here, although we have our own path. This will just mainly get us this, which is not a bad deal, by the way. We'll do it. But yeah. So pave both of these. Flip this shit around. Of course, the game doesn't fucking... makes this a little annoying, but ok. We could go in here. Oh! There's a mirror of the vanished world in there. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Wait, that's good as hell. That's the thing that reduces your cost. So we can just flip up. Oh, okay, hold on. We can pave this. Now we can flip up. Boom. There you go, reduce the cost. Isn't there more of them? Isn't that a title drop? Found it? XP. What do you mean title drop? That reduces all of these, which is good. Reduces costs. This thing is now 140,000, which is very nice to see. Anywho, we can take a look on the map. Where is it? There's one left, all the way in the corner here. This is the only one left, so that's good. Isn't that a title drop the mirror? What do you mean title drop? Oh shit, this place doesn't have a way back. That's a bit annoying. But okay. We're gonna have to use quite a few orbs, but I think it's overall worth. And then... oh my god, we are using so many orbs. Stream title, wasn't that all that about mirror? Yes, it was. yeah, that part was, yes. We can get that, I think, for a red key. Oh, we can just get out if anything. Oh my god, we're using so many orbs. I hate it. This doesn't flip the thing though. Oh my god. We have to, okay, we have to go back a little. It's alright. Right here, we have to not forget to pave. And this thing to pave. And this thing and this thing. Okay, so we flipped here. Now we take this. Now we pave this. We flip. We can actually just go check this out. I mean, there's not that much we can do here. Enemies hit a little too strong. And then we can flip the room and get the fuck out. And with one more flip. No. We get out. Good, Jesus. Bit spooky, but we can get the orbs back. It's not the end of the world at all. Okay, so now we're in the big damage zone. So big damage time. Big damage time. Then we take this. That's pretty good. And then we want to save our blues. Take this. And we can use that. Honestly, fuck that. Yeah, use that. And let's flip back. And we're good. Whew! We out. And one more flip. So now we go here. Good. And now we can go up here. Very nice. Yes, the stream title was all about the mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror. So now I'll open this. I think just red keys will be fine on them. Did I take the blue thing in there? Good, thank God. We take all this, use this. And now we just wanna pave. It's one blue, but it's also fine. And there you go. We are now in here. The enemies absolutely hit. I agree. But then again, big damage. And in here, they don't hit as much. Nice to see that. Okay. Whew. Lost a lot of pavement orbs, but that's okay. That is okay. Next, we need to kill... I'll just kill him. It's not a big of a deal. Yellow keys. Do I need that many yellow keys? I don't know. But but I do want the big money, so let's just get the yellow keys. Okay, so now we kill all of these guys. There's this room. Oh, this room is amazing. This room is incredible. So the way we want to do this, we'd actually ideally want a pavement orb here. That would be the best, because that would allow us to get that feather up there and the healer up down there. But at the same time, I don't know. Oh shit! Look, I just figured it out. I was wondering what this is. I realize now what you can do is you can get to this point, you can flip here, use a platinum key, pave here to unblock this this thing. Then you flip back, you mirror, and when you get into this room, you arrive here. And then you walk all the way up here, get this thing, and come out. Now, that's way too hard. Not too hard, honestly, but that's kind of annoying to set up, because you have to, like, use a lot of mirror orbs. But I could have done it there. But then we'd actually have to kill him to get out. And he deals 23 million damage. It's a lot of damage. So, we're not going to do that. But... that's a neat little thing I just realized. Okay, cool. Now the big money. Big. Oh, look at the bigness of the money. Oh my god. We can absolutely get some stuff now. Okay. Though before we get the big stuff, I'd actually like to get this thing. But I suspect by the time we get to this thing, it's gonna take quite a while. So we're gonna do something else instead. We can get one of these for sure. 1,000 XP is a lot. I don't know though. Also, we can get Aurora Cape. Oh. As you can see, suddenly things don't deal damage to me. Oi, Jesus, I'm clicking the wrong things. Now this is because of Aurora Keep is good. You can get both? Oh yes, I could in fact get both. Might be value. Oh yeah, Aurora is now only 11,000. We could also get Ever Blooming Necklace sometime soon. Oath of Blue is actually, now that I realize, quite good. Oath of Blue is def times level times your blue keys. So usually, like, you know, like this sword, attack plus 10 times level, like 10 times level, that's not bad. Ain't bad. Right? It's 10 times 148. But the way the thing works, Oath of Blue, it's an oath, meaning, you know, it's an oath to use blue keys, Oath of Blue, because you can get defense plus level times blue keys. So right now we would have 26 times the thing, which is very good. Or we could simply sit and absolutely grind those blue keys to have an absolutely absurd amount of defense, which is actually a very solid idea now that I think about it. But it's also, I do want that thing, kind of want that thing. So it's you know, you really have to go hard on them blue keys. It's an interesting concept, honestly. Not sure, to be honest. Blue key. Do we do it? It's a pretty big decision overall, but it could really pay off. But at the same time, for example, instead we could get Aurora Cape, which is def plus 35, plus the damage is nullified for 3 additional turns. 3 turns of nullification is very solid. Or we could even get this thing, which heals you for a bunch per level up, and we get a lot of level ups. This is definitely better. And instead we could get the things. I think let's not go off of blue. That's like for people who know what they're doing. So let's just stick around with this run for the time being. And yeah. Also, I'm a little bit tempted to use Harvest again. By this point, it costs 161. I can't even use it. I literally can't even use it. So it doesn't matter. Okay, well, my bad. I was tempted to use it, but you literally can't use it. So yeah, kind of hard to use it then. Okay, that's fair. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, what the fuck did I do? Wait, go back. What did I level? When I leveled up here. I better have leveled up the right thing. Oh yeah, it was money. Because we need the money. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go buy another reclamation orb. We're gonna use it here to get this. Because that will just, you know, allow me to get more HP from all of these bad boys. So that's pretty good. Then we're gonna get not too much, but we will get the big blues. Big blues, because we need the big blues. He got the blues. Oh yeah, that's right. And before we go much further, after this, I want to take this. I think you sit here and flip the room. Yes, and you now are here. Oh, well, you're being annoying, aren't you? You're a little annoying goober. What the fuck, game? Well, I guess we can get out by flipping into it, but... Okay, fine. Okay, we can do this. Flip the room. Oh, sorry. Go here. Now flip the room. If my understanding is correct, good. Although we can't get there, which is a bit annoying. We can still mirror over there, so it's fine. Okay. We also don't need to go here for now, so it's fine. Okay, good. We just continue getting the big stuff. Now we get all the kills that we ever wanted. This is not bad value. Now we get big blues. Now we get... Where can we teleport? How do I teleport onto that one tile? I have to open this blue key? Oh, I have to... No, I have to be here. There you go. Now we clear all of this. Good. We can also kill him. It's a bit of levels. And there you go. We're out of the big stat zone. We can just get out. And now... one thing we can do here is do this. And mirror onto here. Kill him, get the thing back. Okay. Good. Looks good. How does it get more viewers than Rainworld? It does? I don't see the viewer count, so I wouldn't know. But that's incredible. Because people love Tactical Nexus. Hell yeah, everybody. Will we play Battlefield next stream? Absolutely not. How are 18 people watching this? This is good content. That's how. Okay, now we just get through the... Oh shit, Lotus shoes. Lotus shoes are 19? The fuck? 19? Holy moly, 19 is a fuck ton. Okay, you got me on 19. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, Lotus Shoes is very interesting because you see all these water blocks, you can move over them. So that can be very good. You can move over all of these water blocks. There's not actually any in here, but all of these. It's not that good, but in some places it can be very good. Tower of Mini was fun, but I got a little confused near the late game. Why so? This game is actually just unintelligible to an outside observer. I'm sorry. Look, you just have to watch the first 30 minutes. I explained everything. It's so understandable. I don't even know how it could be confusing. Oh my god, I'm getting so much XP. I love it. Absolutely love it. This guy only hits for 100 mil. That's actually very solid. We'll get him on the way back. Can I fucking flip? Oh yeah, no. Before we flip, we need to do the... Oh, the pavement orb cost is hurting me. So many pavement orbs. And it's about time to go in here. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that we're going up there. Just a bit of health management issues. You explain everything the same way. Build factory, mine, or explains Factorio. Yeah. About a new pen after being penless for 2 weeks. Penless. Yes, I did explain it like that. You got it. I can see why it wouldn't be clear, but it is what it is. I'm just going to switch to Yap mode. That's fair. Go ahead. As for health management, the thing about Mini is that the tower is played in the sense of you go in and you ideally want to have level like defense and damage as much as possible, typically, but it's gonna be very hard, as you know. So you're gonna level up some HP whenever you can. But the most important thing to do is to get those XP doublers as fast as possible. Whenever you can, get them XP doublers. They will save you. So the way I usually play it is I go for damage, and like staying alive, and then whenever possible, just go hard on HP to get the next feather. And then I'm like, all right, and then you continue, get the next feather, and you continue. Repeat the process until you get all the feathers, and then you hopefully can clear as many things as possible to get a lot of stats. That being said, Mini is very easy for me with all of my meta progression. So it's been a long time since I've played it normally, but it is not easy. Give me the crown, I have 125 XP. New challenge, you do 10 push-ups every time you use an orb. I can't do push-ups today, my neck hurts a bit more. So that's why I'm chilling on push-ups. So I lost my pen once and I bought a new pen, stolen. I was very sad because I bought the whole pack to use the black pen. Now I have a bunch of colored pens I won't ever use, but I had to pay for. You bought a pack to use the... Well, why would you buy the pack to use the thing then? I had to level health like 75% of the time. That's fair. That's fair. What's the medal you got at the end? If you got the medal. Oh, Jesus, the lag. Okay, so now we kill all of these goobers. Oh! Reservation glitch Brave of the Past is now available? I reserved it? I mean, that's cool, I guess, but... I mean, that's good, but... I didn't know I reserved it. I'll set it in general plus hand reveal. Oh my god, hand reveal, guys. Okay, so now we flip the room. Bonk. Good shit. Now we can get these guys. Oh my god, they hit fucking hard though. This guy only 57,000 though. Jesus, that's actually not much at all. Okay, so... Okay, got scared a bit. Bronze and one of the other sunstone. Okay, that's not bad. I think it's possible to get a gold with nothing. But bronze is... But just getting a medal is already solid. Because again, you don't have all the meta progression. So, you know, don't worry about it too much. But, yeah. There you go. That's not bad. It's not bad. Also, we have arrived at the fucking disaster. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill any of these top guys, but at least we can relatively easily kill a lot of these bottom guys. So, that ain't bad. Yeah, let's just go for it. So now we just quickly run through the road as is usual these days, and we get the final upgrade. There you go. So if we take a look, there you go. There's apparently 2 more of them somewhere, and at level 7 you can get an item you can buy for doubling your XP, which is just crazy. But it does cost like a fuck ton. So are you anyway near beating this game? Ziz, what a phenomenal question. The answer is, what is beating this game? It's kind of hard to understand what beating this game, means. Because this game is cooked, man. This game is cooked as hell. You're seeing it. The closest thing I can give to beating this game is, spoiler alert to the people who are watching this and are curious not to know what the absolute end game is, which I'm not close to. So, close your ears for the next 10 seconds. But the max XP people have gotten is 23,000 sunstones, which is a lot. It's a lot. I have 2,500, right? So, and those people are still playing and optimizing and finding new strats and just absolutely chefing it up. Those people are crazy, to be honest. So to that extent, I'm nowhere near. But that being said, out of all the towers that are released, I have beaten almost all of them. I am missing a total of 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm missing 4 towers to reach the highest ending in every tower. Right? So that would be considered one way to beat the game. Another way, like the next thing you could do, is get all the spells and all the magical things and all that. That would take a lot longer. And I'm very far away from that. And after that comes the endless climb to the sunstones, right? Like just getting a shit ton of sunstones. But if there was ever a way to beat the game, it's to clear every tower. Here's the small issue. Look how many towers don't exist. This is all the towers that have been released. That's all of the not released ones. There is still years upon years of development left in this game. This game won't be finished in the next 5 years. There's still so much crazy shit they're gonna cook up. You don't understand. Every one of these towers is cooked. And so far, it only gets more cooked. So it's just insane. It's just insane. Anyway, what's the pens? What they look like candles. That's cool. I like that. Those are cool looking pens. I think I can beat this game. I am unemployed. Look, if you have the time, you can absolutely beat it. I haven't cleared all the towers in 588 hours, and I'll probably clear all of them around 700 hours in. But you can of course beat it, of course. Anywho, back to it. So we're not gonna be going for this again. Maybe these guys. That's not that bad. I like this feather, but this 5,000 damage is a lot of damage, game. A lot of damage. So let's just get these for the time being. This is very valuable. And now let's just get this feather, I'd say. Yeah. That's actually some good blue keys here. But it's gonna be quite a loss in time to get them, so fuck that. But I have black pens now, see image. They look so similar. Or is it like from the same, like, I don't know, chain or something? Why are they so similar? Okay, let's get in here. I fucking wish I could get this thing, but these guys hit just too hard. Already I'm taking a bit of a sad leap forward with these guys. But it's worth it. The XP is value. We get more. Oh wait, we're almost at evolution. We can just We can get our red keys and call it a day. Okay, so this is the last level up on this thing. Is from the same band. I see, that's fair. Okay, so let's hit this thing. This is our big money zone. Big money zone. Now we get a bunch of red keys, and then we go. We can get this. Why not? We have a bunch of them anyway. Boom. Boom. We just kill everyone. We'll take some good hits. We'll definitely take some hits, but that's alright. We'll get some stats. And now we'll get a bunch of blue keys. Good. We get our health back a bit. Again, 2.7 mil, but cannot kill him unless I use magic or some shit. I don't know why they're different, even though they're all black. They look like the same on paper to me. Ah, fair enough. Be like that sometimes. Would love to get this, because this heals me up pretty good. Like, we can check how much would this heal me. Also, I forgot to get this. This would heal me 1,000,000. 1,000,000 ain't bad, but again, I just can't. Also, we should just go back a little and get this here. After we get this, we get these two. There you go. I was a bit tempted to like save up, but it's just not worth it. Also get this. Get this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good. And now we go clear them all. Okay, and evolution next time. Boom. So again, boom, boom, big money, big red keys. Boom. Give me that. Give me that. That's good healing. Give me that. That's good shit. And yeah, just can't. Wish I could. Can't. Health. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, so with that, we can now kill you. Get a bunch of blue keys. When this game is done, the DLC will cost $1,000. So that's a funny point. So for those who don't know, let's open up the page. If we look at all the DLC, view more in store, where the fuck is the actual price? There you go. Chapter 3, 15 euros. Okay. Okay. Chapter 4, 20 euros. Okay. Chapter 5, also 20 euros. Alright. Chapter 6, actually 15 euros. Not bad. Chapter 7 and 8, 25 euros. 25 euros. God damn, that's a lot. Here's a fun fact. Do you know how much the Chapter 9 DLC will be? Chat, I want some guess. Chat, I want some guesses. I want some guesses, chat. Bro's getting greedy. It's value. I think it's value. But yeah, they are a bit. 35, not a bad guess. Any other guesses? Any other guesses? 40, okay. Solid guess, okay. I'll wait a little bit, but alright, let's kill these guys real quick. We can kill him. No, we shouldn't. Whoa, wrong one. 45. Okay. The price of the next don't say 60. Don't say 60. The price of DLC 9 and DLC 10 is currently announced to be €1. Incredible. €1. Let's go. Because the developers felt bad, but I think because they didn't want to take people, like what people spent on the existing like DLCs, they were like, no, keep those DLCs the same, but everything else after will be 1. So it's gonna be 1. Yippee! What a cooked ass game, man. What a cooked ass game, man. That's what I'm saying. This game's awesome, man. This game's so sick. So shout out to the devs. Shout out. Oh man. Okay. So yeah, so incredible. Honestly, playing new games sounds cool, but like, why would I need to play anything new if all I need is playing Rainbow? You see, I would agree with you, but we got Nexus as well. So we also add Nexus. And look, that's all I'm playing, Rainworld and Nexus. That's all I play. And I said last time, Luca, try playing Nexus and you got ran over by a car. That's a bad omen. You got me. That is a bad omen. Okay, let's kill all these burgers. We're not gonna be coming back here probably for a long time. Oh my god, this guy's sitting here. 14 million damage. For 14 million damage. What the fuck is that? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so we should be able to flip over to the... Yeah, good. What about that Minecraft stream? Oh yeah, I play Minecraft. I mean, for me, I played it a very long time ago, but that's true, I did play Minecraft, yes. Pretty solid game. Oh, whoa, I want the blues. I want them blues real bad. Okay. Okay, good. Where would I like to go? Down? Here? Yeah? By splitting viewers? Thank you. That's a big save for me. Got me there. Oh, incredible. Alright. Let's just go here. A lot of these guys don't hit at all anymore. We can just kill all of them. Who care? I do want big blue keys, so although it's 200 defense isn't all that good, I do love the blue keys. Because we need a lot of blue keys. I want to get both of these ideally. And this is 1, 2, 3. This is just, fuck. It's 15 minus 2, 13. And then 15, 18, 21, 22. So we're a bit on the edge, but it's fine. Most 50s is in geological era, so I don't know why people are watching this so much. I have no clue. It's bizarre to me. Okay, so we can probably just skip over most of this and then go, and then it's gonna be time to level up. Oh yeah, big defense, and then boom, and then boom, and then give me all of that money. Money time. It's money time. And boom. Tibia? No, I have no idea what tibia is. I've heard that somewhere. Tibia. MMO? No. I don't fuck with MMOs. How much do you hit for? That's too much for one feather. I'm sorry, game. It's just too much for one feather. Anyway, here we are. The enemies here are a little on the tough side, but. Oh, cat wants out. Hold the phone. I got you, man. I got you. Okay. Your viewers all just hate Rainworld Rockman. The last record breaker was the Scav prototype. Was it actually? That's so funny. That's so awesome. Okay, let's get the red keys. That's a lot of red keys is good. Okay, and now we can get a lot of HP. Boom. And then all of that in just a little bit. Oh yeah, this room! True, I forgot about this room. We can absolutely go into this room. Yeah, fuck it, purple keys, why not? So this room is funny. I think you just go here, and if you teleport... No, there was something else about it. What do you do in this room? How do you do this? I don't recall how you're meant to do this. It's like a little puzzle here. How do you get in there? Your top 2 most viewed streams are Noita and Scav Game. Noita makes sense. Scav Game is surprising. Most popular artist stream is only 3 views behind second most popular stream. Shit, there you go. Even the tutorial is evil. What, in Nexus? It's a little bit evil, yeah. Yeah, Nexus be like that, yeah. How much does that flip stats? It does actually flip them a lot. What are you supposed to do here? We can definitely get a reclamation orb, but I don't think it helps all that much. No. The only thing I can think of is if we flip the room. Oh, but we're all the way here. Unless we can flip the room like this, then we stay down here, but... Huh. Thermos view, this is the part where the times due to lack of funding, letting water lose the spot in the history erasure. Wada is good. I wonder how you're meant to get this. So the reason you would get this, this is the spell that I've been using a lot to flip rooms. So the thing about it is that if you pick this up, you increase its level. Now at level 2, no effect. 3, no effect. 4, no effect. 5, you can't use it anymore. Okay, sure. It's a bit strange because, you know, usually you need it, so... But once you get to level 6, something will happen somewhere. Now, something will happen somewhere is just the game's fucking annoying-ass way of telling you, go check it out. Go figure it out. And what that figure out is a good question. It can be a lot of things. And we're just gonna have to see by the time we like actually fully clear the thing, because on the map, there's currently this guy. If we take a look, there's only 2 more. There's one in here, which I'll show you how to get. It's a funny story. And there's this one. So we can only get to level 4, which is no additional effect. So we don't need this right now. But I do wonder how you're meant to get it still. Anywho. I will trade 3 yellow keys for a plat though. That's a good deal. You need mirror orb to do that. The ChatGPT would say that. He would say some shit like that. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I do. Oh yeah, we can also get all of these. And that. Good. Okay. And now we flip the room back. We can get this pavement orb. We could go right here to get that. Maybe we could. I think you would have to. Yeah, if you go here, you can do it. That's something. We could get through all of these guys. It's a bit of a hit for sure, but again, big damage. I'll take this. We won't have to come back here for a while. Get this. We're back in this room. Welcome back. Now we can also kill all these guys. Big damage. Big damage. Kill all of these fuck asses. Big yellows. I don't know about big yellows, but I do need to go for big of those. So let's get these pavement orbs at this point. 12? Holy shit. ChatGPT is wild. True and real. This guy will hit hard again, but again, big. 47,000 piece. Holy shit, we can get ever blooming now. Ever blooming is probably the play. We have big damage, so we need big healing right now. This is probably the play. Oh yeah, we could also get Oath of Crimson, which is a funny one. Moners. Oh yeah, big moners. I think we'll get this guy. It decreases our damage by 3,000 and flips it more for that. But considering how most of the enemies we're currently killing, like, yeah, this guy becomes harder. But how most of the enemies we'll be killing here actually get easier, I think. Oh, maybe not. Actually, probably not. But probably the thing would... But the healing is very good. The healing is very nice. Aurora Keep would save us money. And it would definitely make it less. Yes, 17,000. These guys were 40,000. This guy's higher, but that's okay. This guy's way lower. Yeah, so a lot of enemies here just absolutely crumble.
No, I don't know about these guys though. These guys are still kind of on the hard-hitting side, to be fair. And of course, this fuck ass is still like a big guy. I don't know. It's a bit hard to say what exactly is the best play. Probably getting these is very nice, obviously. I think for the time being, we just keep up the thing. Keep the thing going. Also, is there another money reducer or not? There's no more money to reduce, so at least not that we know. Okay. Sound good. I think we'll just get these guys. So, boom. Now, I don't know. We have a lot of places. We have a lot of fucking stuff. This guy hits for 5 million, which is a lot of millions. This guy hits for too much. What about this guy? Can he be killed? 2 million. That's very good. We can actually kill this guy, which is very good. We want to start utilizing our keys a little more for something useful. That blizzard. Ooh. This room is a yummy room. And this room is also a very yummy room. So this we could actually do. That's 51 million. That is doable. You may be saying, Rockman, 51 million? What the fuck are you on about? That's not doable. In fact, let's take a look. Let's take a look how doable it is. Or not is. Flip the damn room. Okay, let's go into this room. Let's clear this room. We could actually use harvest in this room, but I'll need magic for the guy, so let's not do that. So let's just kill pretty much everyone here. Again, we can get more yellows. Yeah, sure. Just kill everybody here. Kill them all. Boom. Give me those blue keys. That's what I really wanted. Because the blue keys will allow me to get all of this shit. Boom, that's a purple key. Kablamo, get all this shit. Get all of this shit. Give me that big healing. Give me that mana. Very good. Boom. Boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Get this. Get out. And now get you. Flip in. So here we are. It's a very special room here because this guy drops Last in Flavor Tactical 2, which is hard mode for a tower. You can turn on hard mode for a tower. Does this game have any sound? Yeah, it does. I haven't been playing with the thing. Is it muted? There you go. Now it's picking up. It was so quiet it wasn't picking up. I'm playing without headphones, so I don't know what the sound is. Cause I don't know. I need to focus on my talking. This is a banger though. To be fair, this one's good. Here, I'll keep sound, but I won't be listening to it. Cause I just need to hear myself. So yeah, there you go. There's sound. So this guy hits for a lot. For 48 million. Now, obviously, how in the goddamn fuck are we killing that with 7 million? Well, I got you. First is we have a shit ton of mana, and he has 101 turns. So one thing we can do is use the spell Overdrive, which makes Bladeless Claymore deal plus 200% damage. There you go. We're down to 15 million. Pretty good shit. And now we can simply buff ourselves. Now he's at 34 turns. So what we can do is we can use the protection. It'll disable damage for 5 turns for one battle. So if we use this, bam. Now it's at 29 turns. It doesn't show it. But then boom, spam it a little bit because we got so much mana. Guess what? Guy don't hit. Boom, baby. Actually, 6 levels is very good. And that's Last Inflator Tut 2. big. That is big. That can get me quite a couple of sunstones and might even unlock a custom S spell. Now, it would be very nice if we could kill him. This guy, a little tougher, because, well, look at his dumbass. So let's come back, let's reset. Now for this guy, we need way more attack to even start hitting him, let alone do much. Now that being said, we have quite a couple of pieces of the world. And if you look around, you will find, I believe it was, let me just double check something else. Oh yeah, you don't have it here, but that's okay. Oh no, you do, okay. So you have these two items. These two items, Claymore of the Ephemeral King will give you attack plus 99 times level, but it disappears if you move 3 times. So if I move, left 2, left 1 is gone. Sucks. Now still, even with this thing, we still need 9,000 damage. Shit. But I got you, because we still have Claymore. Celt of the Emperor's Potion, which gives Death plus 40, attack plus 40, but only for 1 battle. If we equip this as well, we still don't have it. But I got you. We can use the Brave. For 20 MP, it increases your damage by 2,000. Boom! 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 And we can hit him. Sure, he does deal over, what is that? 194 million? That's a lot. But with a couple more uses, it's now 120 million. 73 million. Hit him a little more. 53, 41, 34, 29. At this point, it might be better, like 34. It might be better to use defense. No, not at all. Boom. 25. So if we had 25 million HP, there you go. You can kill him. Now let me show you a little trick. If there is a spell, very funny spell called the Indomitableness, where if in a battle your HP goes below 0, the game will not be over. You won't die. So if we use this, we're now still going to live, but we're now in negative HP, which means we can't pick it up. Negative HP means you can't like pick up permanent unlocks, which is a shame, of course. But you know, there you go. that's all I can really say. But yeah, with this, you could kill him, and if you could heal that, 26 million HP deficit, you could do it. But yeah, so this is a funny one. We did get Last Inflator too. That's very solid. Also, we can probably... I think I played this tower just fine. Yeah, I should be fine. Double. True. Okay, so now we can probably just clear all of these things. We actually have a Blizzard Orb, so we could use it here. Blizzard Orb is actually pretty solid. Because we have a realistic chance of picking up this Spring Orb here. And maybe even we can manage to get Pendant of Periods. This is like, Jesus Christ, like 20 Platinum Keys, but maybe we can do it. We have 9. Anywho. So this is pretty solid. Spring Orb is pretty good. Because if you can use orbs in that room, what you can do is you can freeze all the blocks. Like, for example, all the blocks in the room we're in, right? And then unfreeze them, therefore melting all of them. The Spring Orb melts stuff. So it will melt all the key blocks, effectively unlocking all of the key blocks, which is pretty funny. Now, you cannot use it in this room because this room is orb jammed. So that's not going to happen, unfortunately. But thankfully, you can... Oh, I just realized you can go from here to re-enter this room. We could actually re-enter this room, pick up this thing. That would be very nice. Oh, that's very good, thank God. But yeah, unfortunately, there's just not much reason. This room is jammed, so we can't do it. This room is jammed, so we can't do it. So that use case doesn't really work out generally. But it can be useful somewhere. There are some other uses for blizzard orbs, but we're not gonna use them. This room maybe could be a good one. But I already opened a bunch of shit, so I don't know. You can't also use it in that room. Would be good. So yeah, it's generally probably best used here, honestly. Would save me some keys. Ain't bad. I think that's fine. I think let's go a little back, and with the idea that we'll use the thing. So we open this up. We don't really care about that. Oh shit! What am I doing? Give me the shit. Let's kill all of these burgers. Will you open that with that, and then we'll open this with this. We could use harvest, but it's just not worth it. We'd like to keep our money because, well, you saw what our money did. Sorry, what our magic did against those two fucks. So it'll come in handy. Oh shit, my bad. We need to open this one because we wanna kill this guy, but not pick up his key, so that when we freeze everything, like, we may want to open this first in case we ever come back to this room, but we're probably just gonna pave our way out, so it's fine. So we then use this to open this, and there you go, and now we can just collect fucking everything. Oh, before we get this, I'll get this, and then let's kill these guys. Good, and now we get a bunch of blue keys back. And now I will unblock HP items so I can pick up HP items like automatically with mouse move, and then you just hold Shift D. Oh, I didn't open that. I need to open this thing first. Oh my god, you're fucking with me. I barely have enough blue keys for this. I'll kill him and I'll get the blue keys I need, but whew, a little close, I'd say, game. Jesus. Okay. Freeze. No, freeze. Take you, boom, boom, boom. We can take you, kill the rest of the enemies. Oh, that didn't even do the thing. Whatever. Collect everything. Now we flip. Boom. We do this. Oh, before we do this, I'm going to collect all of you. It's a bit of the thing, but it's fine. Now we flip in. We do this. We don't actually want to go here. There's not much reason for us. It loses a lot of our MP. We can just come back there when we're way stronger, and then we just flip up and we can get out through up here. Oh. Well, this is awkward. How do I get out of here? Shit, I was hoping to get out of here. Oh, come on. I have to, like, go. I had to open one of these two to get out. Oh, do you know how far away that is? Fuck. That's unfortunate. Shit. Okay, it's not that bad. I do want to do it because I do eventually want to come back here, and if we leave this, it's gonna be annoying. Why is V screaming in the background? Because she's gaming. She's a gamer. Why is the cat ones back in? The fuck? What do you want? Hey man. Hey man. What's up, man? Hey man. Why so sad? Meow meow. Is that alright, man? There you go, guys. Okay, I'll go toilet, and then I'll come back and we'll open up the path for ourselves. So we'll be back. Okay, so we wanna go do fucking what? Let's save. I'll mute. I'll be right back. Hey, don't say that. What's going on? Okay. Alright, so yeah, we need to go back. Yeah, after getting these, we need to go. Alright, we need to go up. Up. Now, we go here. We make our way through. Ah, okay. And now, all we have to do is this. That's it. That's all we had to do. That's it. Well, you win some, you lose some. Now we repeat. Hey. Oh, I need to help out. My goodness. Boom. Actually, this is a good deal. That's 400,000 healing for just a red key. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Get this. Boom. Get all the keys. I don't have a key. Fucking what? Did I use one somewhere? Doesn't matter, I'll get another one, but we'll be fine. Oh, no, no, no. There you go. Boom. Hit it. Okie dokie. And now we go bankst, bankst. And we go out of here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And now, once we go up, we can pick up this feather. I fucking opened the wrong one. Okay, look, I don't care that much. Because I need to flip the room now. And now I can mirror. What? Oh, I stood on the wrong thing. We flip the room. Now I have to mirror an extra time to get out. But at least it does go in the right direction. Well, I guess it's fine. Unless YT actually shared with message for tax evasion. Tax evasion got through. Okay, at this point we can start picking up stuff like that. That's pretty good. So now we want to go back here, finish up this thing. That would be good. I want to finish up everything in here and move on to the thing. Although we could just go up here instead. But I think we can go through here. This is also the reclaimed path. Ooh, I never got this thing. Oh my god, I never actually fucking got this thing. I forgot. I forgot to get this life crown. Oh, I wanna go get it. Man, I wanna go get it now. Alright, in that case, it's fine. Is it top chat hides some messages? Oh yeah, it does. Do be careful of that. Alright, let's do this. Let's kill him. He's a big hitter, but it should be fine. Flip the room again. Now we go up here. Oh wait, there was a path through here. Good. Now in here we wanna go right. So unless there's something in here, I'm fucking with him. We flip. Now in here we could go up, but I don't wanna. And now we just sit on this plate and boom. And we're out, and then we mirror across and we are now in this room. As you can see, things are not hitting me at all. Don't care. Okay, I do care about that a little. Got me there. But most of these things I do not care. Now, that's right, we did consider a different thing. Mingosh, very bussin'. But it might be time to get a better weapon? Maybe? I don't know. This one's good. We love YouTube, true. Millennium content is a pretty continent is pretty good. Attack plus 64 times level. But more importantly, continental item effect plus 25%. Now what that means is that these things, right? These badges, level times 1 attack. What they will do is they will give me 180 thing, right? But if I had this weapon, I would get quite a bit more. Because, you know, it would be 181 times 25%, so it would be like, I don't know, 220, whatever. That's pretty good. And it's especially good because, guess what? We're gonna go in the red room. There's quite a couple of these here. There's a couple of these in here. So I think we can actually... I think I'll still keep my bladeless sword for a while. But that will definitely be something to consider getting. Because that's a good ass weapon. Now as for accessories, Aurora Cape is better for most cases because defense is good. It's not that expensive. So for a lot of the enemies I can kill easily, it's better. But for the enemies I can't kill easily, it's not as good. So for these guys, 33, 43, 8. Very good. Here, it's 36, 54, 30. Again, lowers the damage. But at the same time, I could simply just hit him with a little bit of this. And I think that's probably better. So I think for the time being, we can stick with this thing while we grind a little more, and it's fine. Now we just walk through the thing. Okay, I mean, we just easily get through all of this part and get a bunch of shit. All of these enemies are the easy ones, so this part we don't mind them. Up here we start a little bit to mind them, but I think it'll be fine for now. The blue clown, I mean, we could try to kill the blue clown. It would make certain things a bit easier. Same with the yellow clown. The yellow clown we definitely could kill, although I don't think there's any yellow clown blocks in this place. I don't know. Anyway, we will have to switch to a stronger weapon soon though. Against these guys, it's still actually 50% increase against these guys, so we still keep it. We still keep our bladeless sword, I mean, and we rush through everything. So we'll... we really are starting to get hit though. $250,000 per level up. Fuck. Hard to say. Hard to say what to do. Oh, you know what? So this is funny. So if you wanna get that feather, which why not? The issue is that you have to pick up the shuriken. Run a pole? Nah. Nah, I'll be fine. We're good. We're good. That's fair. We're good. The issue is I want the feather, but if I get to get the feather, I need to mirror orb onto like in the corner, so I have to pick up the shuriken. So we can go pick up this shuriken and then buy a new item for ourselves. I think that would honestly be the smartest idea. We just go here. Oh, evolution's up. Oh, I really wanted some platinum keys, but I don't think there's any place where I have a good source of platinum keys. What am I gonna evolve though? That's a great question. Yeah, for now it's fine. So we can just get the shuriken and then buy something. Not the out of accessories, not the card keys. Can't really buy this. It's very expensive. Aurora Keep is just slightly better for a lot of these guys. It's just gonna save me some HP. Ever Blooming could actually earn me HP over time. Maybe. I don't know though. 250,000. It's really not that much. I think I'll just keep the Aurora. Anyway, so we do this. We come back. And there you go. And now we have Aurora, so it's all of these enemies hit a little less, which is nice. Okay. Now what do we actually want to do? I mean, obviously we want to clear these two sides. That's the main thing we want to do. But the enemies here are big. So I think we're gonna go left. Clear this, go left, clear everything, swap to the right, clear this room, then we get out with whatever. We just like use these two purple keys, pave this, and we get out into this room where we can get out, and then we travel all the way down to the red room, which is where we'll get the Millennium Continent. The number 27,000. True, that's the number. Okay, so we're now in evolution. I don't need more red keys. I'd rather just get into the big zone. But I think at this point, the main thing I want is actually platinum keys. That's the really big one in my eyes. So I'm gonna go level this and this to just boost the platinum keys. Cause that's the main thing I want, I feel like. But I could boost some damage. There's gotta be some damage somewhere that is like level not bad. Like I mean it's this one, honestly. Aurora reads 250,000. See, 250,000 is how... No, you don't understand. I'm not talking about the price. I'm talking about HP plus 50,000 per level up. So every time you level up, you get 50,000 HP times 5 because of the 520,000 HP multiplier. So it's 250,000. No, it's a bit more, but that's what I'm saying. That's fair though. Yeah, this damage is probably the thing I want the best. And there's some slight improvements here. So just do this. That's what I think. But you improve this damage if you go for that. That's good. Nah, we gotta improve the damage like this. That's level 9 now. Okay. And we can get more red keys. Actually, no, fuck that. Don't get the red keys. We don't need them. Alright. So we go up here because this will get us this beautiful HP. Big healing. Micro fell off. What happened to Micro? Bong, bong. We're just trying to get to the big row where the big stuff is. Oh, oi. He's back. Okay, just kill everything here, honestly, because we're not gonna be coming back here. Get the switch there, we're gonna be going there though. I hit the books, I'd say. I mean, I don't really need it. No need to get it if I don't need it. Took you a while. I was min-maxing the mini. That's fair. Got him. Okay. Tutorial? Fair enough. There's definitely it's a more interesting tower for sure, yeah. Okay, so now it's time to hit these guys and take a bunch of damage, but that's alright because we're on our way to the big... Oh! That's a platinum key. Let's go big. Okay. We have arrived. Leave that for later. These are interesting. Anything else anything huge here? That's good. These are good. Interesting. The defense here isn't that humongous. Let's just continue for now. I do want some defense, so let's get some defense. Plus some red keys actually might be helpful at this rate. We've been consuming a lot. Plus, I don't know, at this point, we might not even need more purple keys. Like, what the... what the fuck am I gonna use them on? Oh god. Yeah, so we'll just skip them. We'll just do 2s. It's still gonna be plenty. Get this, that's good. And then this is the big zone. Boom, get the big damage. This is where we get the big damage. Oh, we can't get there? That's a bit annoying. I mean, once we flip the room, we can. Ah, same with that side. That's a bit interesting. Big damage. 1280 damage. Big damage. Flip the room. Now we can get here. Get that shit. Get that pavement. I don't need yellow keys, but I do need the money, so... We're gonna leave these for later. These guys. Because I'm gonna pick them up with the Millennium Continent, which is just gonna be better. At this point, oh my, look at that. We are actually looking good. These are not like impossible to kill anymore. That is very nice to see. Very nice to see. Okay, in that case we might try to get out through here. That'd be interesting. Okay. Interesting. We're not gonna go into here because it's just big fucking damage everywhere. There you go. Big money. Now we warp. It's a bit annoying that he's like sitting there and I have to use a blue key, but whatevs. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we don't really need that, but I do want that, so more yellow keys. I don't know where I'm gonna use all these yellow keys. I mean, here, I guess. There's this for, that's pretty good, actually. Oh my god, they left it here. Huh, interesting. No, that's probably for the best. Okay, I mean, most of it will go into here. For a Blizzard and Spring Orb, that's pretty solid. Okay, so let's just go through, man. Get these two big damage. Big damage. And, oh yeah, we don't need to get out through here. We'll be getting out through here. Into this place. So... I mean, I'll still take the feather. It's a fucking feather. But yeah. Okay, the next thing I want to do is get to him and get that feather. Oh, Big blue keys, absolutely. Love me some blue keys. Boom, flip, hit, flip back. Good shit. Now we don't give a fuck. Is this the longest stream you did in a while? Yeah, probably. I mean, I can play Nexus longer than Rain World. Nexus is I'm used to playing it a long time. I don't get as tired. Okay, we just run over to the thing. Oh wow, that's a little guy. Nice. Oh yeah, get that pavement. We should actually use our pavements a bit more often. Good. Okay. Now we just go up. Now here the enemies start hitting a little harder, for sure. But that's alright. Also, I'm not gonna buy the pavement because I see I'm actually gonna use my yellow keys for some shit. Last stream that was longer was Double Arty stream. It lasted 4:33. Jesus. I wonder what was my longest stream. That's a good point. I have no idea. Okay, this is where our HP just goes a bit down the drain. But hey, that's just life, you know. That's alright. Oh, 1.6 million. Well, it is what it is. Let me pick up this. That's good. I'll leave the purples for later. And now we get out here. Okay, well, we can still just go through up here. Dude, I got scared that because I can't walk here because I did the thing. That's actually a good point. And there is also a 444 RT stream. Damn, these are some long streams, man. Holy moly. And we just keep running. And there you go. We can get out through here having cleared the place. This, easy, I mean, just... Not too happy on killing these two, but other than that. Boom. Purple into oh wow, we actually used a bunch of our but that's right, that's part of the plan. It's all good. How many yellows do we need for this? It's what is this? 15 17 24 26. Oof. I think the 444 stream is your longest. Might be, that's a good point. 26 actually, we're a bit low on that then. Also, can definitely get one of these. Although, Jesus, that's expensive. I think I'll just save it. I think at that point, just do this. Lol. Okay. Where do you... I use my yellow keys for something in a bit. On here. For a plat. I can use it later. We don't need to do it now. 441 Gourmand. Damn, just barely, huh? Barely didn't get there. Okay, let's get these. These spring orbs might come in handy. Plus, most of the purple keys are gonna go into here because we've already used all of our purple keys here. We just need a lot of platinum keys at this rate. Anywho, so now get out. Now we go for them. We have such a high level though, holy shit. 211, that's very high. Okay, so now we go here. Now we can use those pavement orbs for some stuff, but first we get a reclamation orb. Boom. That allows us to go for this. I'd like you. Pavement for a yellow is quite a funny deal though. Oh god. Is it time for Millennium? We've killed all the enemies, so all the ones that remain are these guys. And again, these guys are not as high. And we're on our path. Yeah, it's time for Millennium. I think it's time for Millennium. Yeah, okay. In which case, this is just a good deal. The thing here is we can do this. Gong. Then I think we can do, how do you do this? This? Well, that kind of works, yeah. Oh, that'll do. We kill him, and him. Use a pavement here, and now it's probably time. There's not a lot of creatures left that I'll be killing for the XP, so nah, you know what? I'll kill all those for XP. That'll come clutch. Also get this. Okay. Get out of here. Mirror across. Oh, there's a funny thing we can do here if we can put ourselves in the right spot. We can do not quite. But we can do this and then mirror to do that. Nice. Good. Now here's the schmuckler. We can kill him. Just 1 million. It's not ideal, but hey, I'll take it. And now we'll go for a bit of that. We flip this. Oh, yeah, that's good though. Boom. So now all the yellow key things, all the yellow blocks are opened, which is very nice because now that means in here I can go back here if I wanted to. I don't actually wanna, but if I did, I could. This is 18 million. That's not ideal, but it ain't bad, to be honest. Which one was that stream? This guy, look at that. Nothing at all. I don't recall if you mirror this. It does go down and all, but not quite the way I'd like. If I do this, I do remain here. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Now we do boom, big damage. Oh, where does this go? Nothing all that important. Get some more of that juicy XP. Get another platinum key. Mirror orb back. Go get another popo key. Boom. Now, can we get there? The answer is yes. We get this. Although I would like this. That'd be cool, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, good. Now we could actually just get out like that with one mirror orb, or we can get out with another mirror orb. It doesn't. Oh Jesus, what? Oh, it's stuck there. Oh, whatever. We can just get out like this. I don't care anyway. And now we're just going here, and then we're gonna flip. And here we are, and here we are. Now it's time. We go get the juicy Millennium Continent. Boom, baby. 24,000 to 25,000. This is to 40,000. And look at this shit. Boom. Get 'em all. Baba booey. And just like that, we have unlocked the thing we wanted. Oh, what a big win. What a nice big win. We have raised our, we have almost like we got 40% more fucking damage, dude. Isn't that just spectacular? Incredible. Okay. Well, there you go. That's big. That is big. Remember those guys? Remember how much they were hitting for? 68k. Zero, I tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Remember those guys? This guy was hitting for 1.4 million, 57,000. Get fucked. We can even kill the dreamer. We can actually, on God, go for the big man himself. We can actually go get the big man himself. Alright, let's do it. We can also kill this guy, can't we? 2 million! Oh my god, this guy has been causing me so many issues and he hits for nothing. Nothing, I tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, we can use the red... Oh, we can use the red keys for something though. The main things we want now are these things. Where are they? The continental badges, these things. There's one in here, that one we want. So we want stuff like this now. This is the good shit now. So yeah, okay. So if we see one, we yoink one, because oh boy, does this give fucking stuff. We can actually just use the yellow key for that, but oh boy, do these things give stuff. Holy moly. Now we can actually teleport back without having to do that thing, although it's not like we need to. Okay, good. Again, we can use we have a lot of pavement orbs. I think we can use this. This is where this thing starts to really just start collapsing. Absolutely. Our goal here now is to somehow, actually it's a bit cold, let me close the thing. I think cat is not here. We're good. Just had the window open. Okay. All that bladeless sword grinding and grinding and grinding, well, that's what it pays off into, dude. It's the big chungus. The big chungus. Big win. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go for these guys. So let's go here. We don't need to go here at all. Ooh, I wonder how close we are to killing him. Dude, we're so much closer. We're so much closer to killing him. Oh, we can actually maybe even walk around. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to be. Give me that shit. Oh, evolution. Oh my god, you don't have to hit me with another evolution. I'm upgrading more damage. Rekis we have, we just run through this. Oh my god, even this guy. Even that guy who was like so scary. Nothing, man. It's fucking nothing, man. Although we are running a bit low on mirror orbs, we'll be fine, don't worry. May look a little spooky, but we will be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now, boom, boom, boom. Look at the healing, bro. I still don't know what's up with this, though. But the healing, bro. Boom, 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 boom. It's just so easy, man. It's just so easy. We flip up. Oh, fuck. We have to pave this. Okay. We flip up. Get the fuck out of here. Although, could we climb back out of here? If we go here, we can go up. But we have to flip anyway. Okay. Now, boom. Oh, wait. This is 4. That's good. Get all of these guys out of here. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm in like a good row now. There's actually a lot of yellow keys. We could maybe benefit from that. I'll get like a double. Boom. And then some blue keys, red keys. I don't think I need them that bad. Boom, boom. It's just cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked for him. They don't stand no fucking chance, bro. Blue guy? You mean the 1.8 million guy? Let me hit this guy first. There's some funny stuff. Oh my god. So, one thing I haven't explained in this game is how scoring works. So, whenever you step on a clear tile, right? This is clear. This is the second clear. In the center, there is clear 1. So, your score is calculated by taking your HP times 1. And then your damage and defense times 5 times your level. So your level being high is good, and your damage being good is good. Now, you see this times 5? On that clear tile, it's actually, I think it's either times 1 or times 3. Depending on which one you step on, it will give like different results, right? And this one, dude, this is the middle one. This gives me like half of my score. And already I got the highest medal and I got 17 sunstones just from going higher and higher. Because as you can see, once you reach, 40 million or whatever, if you get another 400,000, that's another sunstone. And on top of that,
Now, let me tell you, when you're originally playing the game, you're struggling to do much of anything. You're struggling to reach the top medal. Exactly, beat the tutorial of Bronze 1 Sunstone. Bronze 1 Sunstone. And I'm out here, 17, and I'm not even done. I'm telling you, this shit goes crazy, man. But here's a fun one. So, here's a fun little trick. So, you know how we've been, flipping and all that? Flipping rooms? Well, there's nothing in this room to block us from flipping. So what do you think happens if we do? Well, where does this go? It goes to that little bonus room to give you this thing. Just to give you this thing as a little secret area to upgrade this thing. Isn't that fucking beautiful? And apparently more things have been opened here. I have no idea what this is. I wonder. Sprite sheet's back. Yeah, you just go to the sprite sheet room. I wonder what this is. It's like it's tracking your progress. Because, like, B is like a thing. Dude, I have no idea what this is. I'm so confused. I'm very confused on that. Well, anyway, let's flip it back. Okay. Now that we've done this, I don't know how much I need all of these keys, so let me just go all here. Now, you motherfucker. Bye. And there you go. We can now travel way more easily. Boom, give me that HP. Boom, I can walk here. I can walk to him. Boom damage. I can walk wherever I want. Boom damage. Big damage. We cannot actually walk back here though. Unfortunate. Would have been cool. But oh well. Yeah, sure, I don't mind that. Then we can use boom for you. Boom for you. Good shit. Trying to see what else is left here. Not much, I tell you. These guys, we could actually go visit them right now. And honestly, knowing those assholes, let's pay him. Let's pay the violet fucking schmuckler. Let's pay him a visit. Show him what it's like to play the fucking game correctly. You know? Where the fuck? What the fuck? Do I need to pay this? Boom. Mr. Violet Schmuckler, I see you have some good shit on you. Mr. Violet Schmuckler, you got nothing on me. You understand? Step 1, let's buff up. Let's buy Claymore. Ooh, 53 million? I ain't even done with you. 22 million? Alright. Start the damage. What is with the dojo level? Dojo level. Oh, the Hitofuda dojo? That one's a funny one. It's a very custom one. And just like that, baby, get fucked. We killed his ass. Let's fucking go. We can now open the last inflator in tutorial 3. Big. That is, that's some good shit. Now we will come back to those guys a bit later. Once I'm even stronger, I'll just go kill them for the XP. Because this guy is like, what, 23 million? Which is still a lot. But with some magic, we can get that down a lot. So, yeah. Also, this is just a thing we can get. Okay. So now we just need to get back into the main tower and all that. Oh, there's a guy there. Okay, so how do we do this? Like that? That's how. Okay. Boom. Oh shit. No. Boom. And we can just fucking whatever. Actually, probably just go up. And we'll have to use one orb, but that's okay. And we'll just have to use another orb. And that's okay. Now, 80,000. Yummy. Actually, we might need a bit of the keys. As for the money,
It's hard to say. It's hard to say. We'll see. I'll save up some money. I think I'll save up money. I think it'll come in clutch. But we'll see in a bit. Anywho, this is the money. 63,000. Holy fuck. I don't need that, but I do 1 damage, so give me more yellow keys, I suppose. Boom, give me that, give me that, give me good shit. Boom, 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 boom. Can walk anywhere I want now. It's over. Yeah, we can go for this first. All of these guys, welcome. I can just hold Shift D and play, and it'll automatically search like the guys I can automatically kill, like that. Damage. Ooh, big damage. There's also this room. It may be time. We could honestly, instead of all of this thing, we could go switch to this. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure which is better, honestly. Maybe at the very end we can buff up to kill the guy more easily. But regardless, boom. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Just fuck it. Just kill them all, dude. Easy shit. Okay. Oh, what's this? It's the other room. Neat. Absolutely leveling up out here. This, and then we can go in here. Clear all of those schmucks. We will flip the room. Oh yeah, dojo level. The dojo level is interesting. It plays completely uniquely, and the thing about it is that it's very strange. It's very difficult, actually, to some extent. But it's also very interesting to me, personally. And it's such a strange level. Invite. What is this? I gotta download Bongo Cat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I gotta download Bongo Cat. Vinci invited me to play Bongo Cat. I gotta play Bongo Cat now. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Just gotta play some Bongo Cat. Wait, can I close this? There you go. Make sure to save. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's on the bottom? Oh, you can move it. There you go, we're gaming Bongo Cat. You can invite in this game? What's the interaction? Hold on, I'll go ask her. Hey, you better be playing Bongo Cat. I won't be playing it alone.
I can't. Did you accept it?
Yeah.
I don't see you on my screen.
Oh, wait. Send another one.
I sent you.
Guys, we gotta play Bongo Cat. Wait, let me see if I can quit the game. Okay. I got another one. Oh! There you go. Bongo Cat stream. It's unfortunate you guys can't see. Hell yeah! Well, there you go. I'll just keep Bongo Cat up. Oh my god, there's like a bunch of shit here. Alright. I'll go back to Nexus. But I'll keep Bongo Cat up. Alright, there you go. Not even stream Bongo Cat, Evil Rock. Yeah, because look, I can show you. I just don't like streaming display. Where is display capture? What the fuck? Select a display. You guys see Bongo Cat? Opa. As the bongo. OBS moment. Ah, there you go. They're bongoing. So yeah, life good. I'll keep them up. They're gonna be distracting me the whole time. All right. So more entertainment for me. Okay. Back to it. So, fuck was I on about? God, I have no idea what I was on about. Itofude is a very strange level. It is a very strange level. And the most annoying part is that this thing, every time you have to undo, every undo is like, unfortunately, like, you go back every like item you picked up. It's very annoying, and that's why it's actually the most hated stage out of all the stages in community rankings. So that's a fun one. But other than that, I like the stage. Anywho, let's just kill these guys. Move on to the evolution, because it's evolution time. Evolution. And now we flip the stage. So what they do is they give you the property. Okay, boom, 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 and then we flip it back. And boom, 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 gonna get ya, boom, 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 gonna get ya, boom, 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 and then we get a big two of those bad boys. Evolution. So now we go upgrade this and this again, the same shit, and boom. What? Ah, no, it was red levels. Who gives a fuck? Okay. We continue for beautiful Millennium Continent. Is that? Yeah, it is Millennium Continent. Yeah. Oh my God, they fucking figured out something. All right. Okay. Slowly making our way through this place. There's a bunch of fucking healing. Big healing. Love to see it. 73,000. Love to see it. Oh wait, that was like 5. That's pretty good. Although I don't know. At this rate, actually, there's a way to check. If you go into extended screen, key check, and click on this, you can see how many total there are. So there's a total of 95 platinum blocks in this tower. 34 in here, of course, because fuck this. But only 18 in here. So if we go for pendant, then yeah, we need a lot of them. But it's a good question on whether we want to go for pendant versus Millennium Continent. Because other than that, I mean, most of these, you're just going to get the 18 in here. And I don't know how much you want to actually level more platinum keys. I don't think I'll go for it. We'll save if anything. And we'll see later. So we'll just, we'll save. And then we'll just continue leveling like usual. Now we flip the room, pick this up, go here, kill some schmucks. Defense could be not bad at this rate, so but I think I'll still just do this, and then we'll just level 7 it up. Hit him, get a bunch of defense, hit him. These are not all that important, so I'll just do this, and then we mirror out, and then we will flip the damn screen. Now here we are in the sort of finale in some way, but first we're gonna clear this part, before we like go for all of this. Although we can get this whenever. Although we could, maybe we'll find something. Nah, unlikely. Probably not. It doesn't matter though. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hit the big fucking damage. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Big damage, big damage, big damage. And big money. 100,000. Jesus. Jesus. Get all this. Oh my god, these guys don't even hit anymore. Jesus Christ almighty. Big damage. Bongo. Big bongo.
How'd you like them?
They're cool.
Yeah. He just randomly like put it on. I'm like, yeah, we should do it. I can invite him
You
and
can.
disturb the stream.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want from this guy.
Well, you done it again.
Yeah.
That is a bunch of shit there. There you go.
Yeah. I guess he left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Boom. Dude, we're fucking beating him up. We're beating up the tower good.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There you go. That's it. That's all I got.
Fair. Fun.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh wait, no, it's fair.
Yeah, fair. Okay, we get more. We just get a more of fucking every. That's 2 million HP, right? 2 million HP game. 2 million HP. What the fuck? Boom. Now we can get these guys as well. Fuck, if we have so much shit. We even have a lot of mirror orbs, so we can just get that again. 2 more million HP. And we come back here. Boom, boom. And then we go get all of these. Now we get all of these. Ah, shit. I guess it's fine, to be honest. Do this. Although it does... it's fine. We do this, we get just a stupid amount of stats. 23 million. This guy don't hit for nothing. Just level through it. Oh, don't need to hit him yet. This guy, boom, another one. This guy, boom, 2 more levels. Then this guy, he drops a 50% feather, so it's not that good. Okay, boom, boom. 1.4 million. Don't even. I don't, dude. I don't even care. I just don't care. And get the big damage though. I do like the big damage. And finally, we killed his ass. What is in this room? Oh. Holy moly. Oh, and there's 2 of the mirror magics here. Okay. Jesus. Okay, well, that's a bunch of mirror orbs. Oh, what the hell? Swaps basic attack and defense for 100 mana. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. That's it. New spell. Okay. And the big stats, what do they say? 72 sunstones. Holy moly. And wait a second. Because I can't see shit, but besides that, we can get a bit more damage. Oh, did we even evolve? Not yet. I mean, it's just this row and then whatever row is best. What row is even good anymore? I guess this one ain't bad. And then just boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 74 sunstones. Jesus Christ. That's good. That's good shit. But there's still something sus. There's still a solar orb mirror somewhere in this place. I have no idea where. I got no clue. And we need to figure it out. So, I mean, we can get all this. This is fine. Now, we got this thing disabled, which is not ideal. I would prefer to keep it enabled. There is one more somewhere, I assume. Where the fuck is it? There is only this one left. So after we pick this one up, we get it disabled. So we probably shouldn't pick up anything here. What we need to figure out now is how do we get the thing, that one thing over there, and get back to these guys, and then we'll do something. I don't fucking know. Okay, so we need to get to that thing and actually get it. How we're gonna get it, I have no idea, but I think I'm just gonna use a bunch of reclamation orbs. They're expensive, but like, what else, in a way? So for the time being, this is all well and good. Yeah, okay, we can just evolution. Just probably more damage, because I'm afraid the game will throw something big at me. I'm gonna take a 24-hour. I hope you don't end the stream. I will end the stream in 24 hours. I think I'll end the stream. And I know, truly.
What?
In 24 hours, I think the stream will be over. Somewhere in that time, I'll end the stream.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it won't go for longer than 24 hours from now.
Ambitious.
What do you mean ambitious? I don't want to do that.
Shit.
Let's just quickly travel to the big zone. Okay, so now we just need to get home. Get home. Eh? We need to go all the way here and pick this thing up. Somehow. Not sure how. No. Fair. Okay. There's basically no enemies left. Where could we go through? That would be convenient. I suppose here. Oh, no. I suppose. Let's just get this. The most convenient would probably be this. Flip. Go here. Okay. Now we travel all the way here. Flip the bling. And in here, we need to figure out how to get this thing. Personally, not sure. If I had to guess. I feel like the point is that you, whatever, like, okay, maybe if no, I can't do it in this room. Maybe if I do it in this room, like, if I go here, right, and I flip, and you see this tile is white now? If I now stand on it and flip, I won't move. So I feel like that's what you're supposed to do, but the issue is that I'm not sure how to do it here. You can't use it, like, there's nowhere you can use it in. So I don't get it. And I mean, I could just spam reclamations. We do run out of money eventually. Oh, wait. We can do this. That's a slight save. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. What do I not understand? Okay, wait, if I buy all the reclamations again, if I do this and I do this, it's still just gonna move me away. Like, unless I sit on this and like do this, now something won't move, right? But like, what's the point at that point? So confused. I just don't feel like you need literally what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 reclamation orbs. That just seems excessive, you know? We have a lot of magic, I guess. 6, 7, GG, man. I'm fucking cooked. I got hit with the big one. What? No, that's not it. If I do this, I'm just here. It's a mirror. It's a damned ass mirror. It's like what I need to do is like mirror. I don't understand, man. I really don't. I'm so confused. Man, I'm so confused. What? Should I ask ChatGPT? Go ahead. Go ahead, give him a screenshot. Disables mirror magic. Some will happen somewhere. What the fuck? 24-hour Nexus stream real? Welcome to the stream, dannad. No, I said I wouldn't stream for 24 hours. That's too much. What am I missing? What am I missing? The fool, I have all the XP. You cannot defeat me anymore. 23.5 then? I don't know about that. We'll see about that. How do I make a tile white? I don't understand. I'm so confused, man. How do you do it? Tower of New just keeps going. New is very long. New is definitely a long one. Like if I do this and I sit here, sure, I get placed closer. But what the fuck's the point when I use this fucking many bling blings? And I need to like... This makes no sense. Escaping soft lock. Also, how hard are these guys hitting by now? Oh my god, 17 million? That's actually not bad at all. With some uses of magic, we can definitely kill him. This guy is a bit tougher though. 25 million. For sure. Is there anything else in here? Okay, hold on. Here's a fun fact. So we can save this.
So this whole thing I'm doing, right? If we go back to an older save file, oh, I hope I have it. So this is when the tower was released. You see, this room is very different now. This room, I remember you had to like use 4 reclamation orbs to get to this corner. Oh, this is where the Colosseum gate was, I think. Or maybe not, but either way, you had to flip it. And when you flipped it, only this thing appeared here. Right? So it was way simpler. Because all of these blocks don't move. Which means this guy moves and this guy moves. And so you just flip once. And as long as you have a spot to stand on, which I think was one of these maybe, you could make it. So maybe I think you had to use 4 reclamation orbs and then flip. And this was a white one, so it was fine. Now though, you need a mirror, it spends 1 per use. Open the map at the Tortile ability menu. That's true. That's true. I forgot about that. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. I can do this and I can do this. And now, even if we do this, we can now sit in this spot without moving. But what does that give me? I don't believe you need 14 of those orbs. It's so overkill. They cost so much. Fuck, man. I'm so tempted to ask. So tempted to ask the Discord. I'm so lost. I wonder what I'm missing. I'm looking around through every item at this point. There's still 58. There's only one. Oh my god, I really collected them. Goodness me. Same with these. Oh my god, there's barely any. I just didn't get these. What a shame. Fuck me, man. How, dude? What the actual shit, dude? I am so confused. Nothing beats a confusing Nexus Tower. I'm looking it up. Yeah, done it. I've been killed. I've been chefed up on a plate, dude. Let's see. If I look up the room name, Fragment of the World. Nothing. Okay. Mirror magic. Oh my god. I found a screenshot of someone just paving away. Absolutely just straight up. Fucking let's go, dude. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck, man? It costs too much. How? To get it, I'd have to like save for so long. What the fuck? I don't even know. What the fuck? What? Do you actually have to fucking... Dude, no way. You actually just have to do it, I think. You need 4 more. 4 fucking more. God damn. God motherfucking damn. Huh. What the fuck? Well, I suppose let's try going for it. What does that mean? Well, we're gonna need to go back, that's for sure. So my plan here is to find a room that has a lot of, ideally 100 or 500 pieces of the world somewhere. This room. Oh, this room has it. That's not bad. Or maybe 500s? Not as many. Just these ones, yeah, that's fair. And 1000s, well, yeah, you get those. And then, what the fuck? I can't, bongo cat, I can't click on it. I can't click on the bongo cat. God fucking damn it. I gotta exit bongo cat, guys, I'm sorry. Okay. We have to go hard on money. We need fucking money. We'll be fine on stats. We just need money. I mean big fucking money. What the fuck am I even doing here? God damn. Alright, well, I don't know. I've cleared pretty much everything. Oh, there's some... Guys, there's a bit more XP in here. Let's go. Oh, actually, that's good XP. That's fair. Okay. Can't go there. Give me XP. You must give me XP. Man, what the fuck? How, dude? How the fuck? It turned out to be your longest. That makes sense. Just a few more minutes. Guys, yeah, that was a good stream. Oh yeah, these guys will give me a lot of things. Okay, so after killing them, let's go for those guys. Okay, sounds good to me. Right. Oh, that's good. That. How do they get here? Ah, this is... I mean, that's not a bad value though. Though that is presuming a bit you can get there, which is something. Boom. Oh no, it's reclamation orb, so not gonna happen unfortunately. We can do this. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay, so once again, we have to clear this, but we have to keep in mind to get as much. So this is Nexus, huh? Welcome, welcome, Redfish. This is in fact the one and only. We have to get as much money, big money, as possible. So if boom boom. I think I do need yellow keys. What am I looking at? Great question. Watch the first 30 minutes of this stream to understand. Okay, do this, and then we will go for the thing. Alright, good. This is the part where we kill everyone. Get the big money. Get the big money. So now we go Q. And okay. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Ah, man. It's not what I wanted. Hold on then. I want to get the most value possible, you know. We need to make sure to get as many of these things as possible. Honestly, this room is not bad. So my goal here is to harvest, is to use harvest and to collect as much as possible. How much do you give? 1,000. So we can't actually upgrade that at all. Because when we use harvest, we can get all of these things upgraded. So these become 500s. That's pretty good value. The other one, so we need to kind of calculate this. How much is in this room? So in this room, there's 26 of these. So that's doubling these 26. So 26 times 50. Let's bring out the calculator here. Gotta be optimal here. Okay, so 26 times 50 is 1,300. Okay. Now, in this room, there are then 9. So 9 times 400 is 3,600. So plus 1,300, that's 5,000. Then there is, I believe, 3 500s. So that's plus 1,500. 6,400 for harvesting this room. Okay, not the best. Then there is this room. This room, all it holds is 18 100s. So 18 times 400 is 7,200. So it's more value to harvest this room. Man, though, harvesting is such a fucking expensive hobby. But yeah, we'll have to go for that. So we'll just try to not open as many of these as possible. Open as few as possible, if you will. And now we just absolutely rush. Try to get as much as possible, man. As much as fucking possible, man. Big, that's 1,400. Not the best, but hey. Work with what we got. Sorry, Redfish, at this point I'm really like locked in to solve a bit of a dilemma we have. A very, very annoying dilemma we have. And it's gonna be quite difficult for me to explain the game. Cause, you see. Yeah. Alright. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's in a bad spot here. Lock in on the thing. Thank you. It was all going so well, but for the like super trooper epic thing that I wanted to do, we just can't quite do it. It's very unfortunate. I think we'll just do this. We won't get it there, but because we do this, we will get right on top of that one.
So now we should get the thing in no time. So now we get that 880. Not the best, but not the worst. And we get evolution. Good. So now we want to absolutely evolve the money. We need the money, man. We need the fucking money, man. Oh my god, I need the fucking money. Probably let's go with this one. Level 7. Okay. So this one's level 5. Good. Get as much as fucking humanly possible. Oh, this is good. Okay, this is working out. Big. Okay. If we're focusing on the thing, no, not harvest, things are working out. Now we are on to the next big money maker. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we can get these. This might take a while, by the way.
I can tell.
Unfortunately, I think I'll have to. We'll see. This might just barely work, and then I either go back a bunch, which I'd rather not do, or I go to sleep and ask the Discord or something. The schmucklers on the Discord.
Damn.
It's very unfortunate.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's all good. But for now, we'll just see. We'll just see what we can do. We run to the money, run to the money. We need the money so bad. The schmuckler, so true. Kill all of the. Oh, no, we need more money than that. Good. Big money. Okay. Normally I'd focus on like getting more stats, and I'd love to do that, but we need money. We need so much money, man. It hurts. It hurts, but we need 24,000. We need the money. So this one is probably a 1. We can kill him. Slightly more XP. This will get us out here, which I don't know how much I want. There's that guy. Now we do this. Good. Get that. Why not? Now, honestly, the main thing I need is actually Maddox to get more of the currency. But for now, let's just go kill everybody here. So, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Boom. Don't have as many stats, but we do have more money. That's the important bit. That is the important bit, after all. Boom, boom. Kill him. We run to the money, run to the money. 6 million. Get his ass. Boom, more money. And then, yeah, we just need to rush. Then evolution is very good because we can hit it like this and like this. That's 600 money. And that's, oh, but that one is very important. For evolution, we need to make sure this guy is as strong as possible. That's 2k already. Okay, good. So this and this on just one more level and we get a lot. Okay, so we get all of these guys. Now we need to get to this room we're gonna get a lot of money here, but mainly this room, to be honest. This is the room we really want to get to. Oop. Okay. I don't want to pick you up. I do not want to pick you up. No. Get this. Okay, now we just need to leave. Oh, we may as well get these. We need more damage anyway, especially now that we didn't get as much. So we actually benefit a lot from stats. Mirror, get that. Just need as many stats as possible. We could take this. I'll take this. This will come in handy. We'll need to bring it with us anyway. Okay, get these two. Any more continental badges? No, we have gotten everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's kind of an annoying spot to get in, get out of. Sure, that's a bit better. Although I want to go the other way. Probably just easier to go somewhere through here. Like here, maybe? There you go. Right, now we go down there to the schmucklers. That's good value. Okay, just get as much money as humanly possible. Yeah, okay, hold on. To do this. Okay, now we need to kill these guys with our magic. So this guy is gonna fall very easily. Just a bit of protection will do it. Oh, the autosave mid casting. And there you go, 0 damage. That's 6 levels, which gets us more fucking money. So that's big money. Now we rush to... Okay. If we can just get 3 more levels, we can get a lot of money. So now we have to kill him. Can we get a Celt potion somewhere here? There's one all the way there. Quite far. But, well, I mean... Gotta go somewhere. We got the mirror orbs. Oh, that's not the right one. What do defeat tiles mean? Defeat tiles come from killing this clown. If you kill this clown, his tiles appear. Hey. Nah. So it's scratching at the sofa again. So yeah. Okay, let's wait. What? Alright, whatever. Go in here. This allows us to go in here. Flip the damn room again. Good, now we're in the original. Not a lot of these, but hey, I'm collecting. Here we wanted to, where the fuck is it? Where's the pot? Oh, it's up. My bad. We do this. We actually wanted to sit on here. Bruh. Now, here we can pick up another one. That's not the right one, but it'll work. We can pick up this guy. Good. Stop scratching at the sofa, man. I beg you, man. I'm begging you, man. Okay. Oh, the 2 schmucks here. Nice, that's another level. I love to see it. And now this is the part where you do 10 sit-ups. Lol. We can definitely use this for a little bit more extra XP. You may say, Rockman, that's like nothing. Yes. Anyway. Let's also get this. That's a lot of HP. It'll help against the fuck ass. Every time you level up, you do 3 push-ups or equivalent. That sounds just too awesome for me, you know, just a little too awesome for me.
man, this fucking sucks, dude. Okay, well, for the time being, we can just flip the room. We can't harvest it. It's not valuable, but we can still dig it. We can also do one. Desperation. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. Yeah, sure, I got you. Flip the room again. Okay, so now flip the room again. It's not looking too hot, man. It's not looking too hot. We're at 129k. Wait, we didn't pick up the thing. Hold the phone. Before we leave, I need to go get my potion. What happened? Oh, I killed someone. That's fine. I don't give that. I don't care that much. Okay. We go through. Fuck this shit. And then we just need to get to him. Here. And here. And flip. And we use our remaining magic. And honestly, we can kill him right now. Nah, we need to use our magic. I mean, come on. 471 turns. This guy hits a couple more. That dropped barely anything. That dropped significantly more. Yeah, we just buff up. Should be good for now. So now we can do this. Get a bunch more. Rush over this guy. And that's pretty much it, unfortunately, I think. It's 154,000 and all, which, don't get me wrong, ain't bad. But it ain't it. I'll tell you one thing, ladies and gentlemen, I highly, highly doubt this will be enough. $11. Makes sense, bruh. We need 2 more still. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I'ma be real with you, I don't get it. You need so much magic. You need so much money. I don't either, man. It's okay. What the fuck? It's an absurd amount of fucks, dude. It's an absurd amount. It's unfortunate because I already bought 2 of them a bit earlier. And because I bought them a bit earlier, it made this way harder. Like, because I bought 2 of them before, it's like it made this significantly more expensive. So if, in theory, I could go all the way back to before I bought them and not buy them. And then by this point, I could make it, but shit, it's so far. You know? So far. It's insane. I don't get it. I sure don't get it. Well, look, I mean, that's it. That's it, unfortunately. I can't figure it out. So it is what it is. I think with all these levels, what we can do is simply focus a little more on leveling a bunch of damage. Like boom, boom, damage. Just to have like more stats. Or whatever. Yeah, I'll just go back, see if my score has improved at least. We have an absurd amount. In fact, we have enough to use the incredible eternal potion. Wow. I mean, in that case, we should use it a little before this guy. That way we double our HP against him. And then we just use everything against him to make sure he really goes down. We can even pull out Deja. And then we get a fuck ton of damage. And then we just go to the clear. And this should give us quite a bit more like stuff and all that. But yeah. Man, what a shame. What a shame. $85, yeah, that's good. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think I'll just have to come back to this tower tomorrow. Don't know if on stream or not. Go back to like, I don't know what save file, 7 probably, or some shit. No, earlier, 6, earlier, 5, earlier, 4. There you go. There you have it. And then from here, play the thing. I have to, yeah, we have to re-clear all of this. All of this. And the changes are, you don't get these guys until super high. And then, yeah, you don't get those guys very high. And then instead, you just save up for the reclamations, or the Discord will reply and I'll find something very interesting. Maybe there's a way to do it without this, because it's so like strange that you have this tower based all around mirrors, and then here in this room it's just nothing. It's just get fucked. Don't use mirrors at all. It's like, I mean, okay, but like, fuck, man. Alright. Well, chat, that is it. That is it for today's stream. I'm a bit tired, as you may guess. Naturally. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna go chill out. But yeah, no, this was good. We got what I wanted. I just want to see the secret behind this fucking tower. But yeah, that's about it. Stay safe, stay loud, and stay loud.